This could go really, 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 really bad. The mongrels, I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to be a father yet, adoptive or otherwise. Not that I don't want to be a father, it's just I'm not quite sure if I'm ready yet. I don't know if I'm ready, but I suppose I need to take that plunge. Oh, I've been trying to minimize any spoilers on this game. So, but I have heard of things. Sometimes you give parental vibes. Yeah, is that why y'all keep calling me father? Is that why y'all keep calling me dad or father? Is that the reason? Is that the reason why? Oh. In a wholesome way. I don't know others, though. Well, hopefully, you know what? Well, thank you for that, but... Oh. Greetings and salutations, my demographic. The game is too big. Hold on, the game is too big. Good day, pillow. Welcome. Hold on. Game might be a little too large. Hold on, me. All right, I know some of you have already played this. I know Bunty's beaten it. I'm well aware of that factoid. I'm well aware. It really warmed my heart. Well, that's good. I'm hoping it can warm my heart too. It can warm my, stolen heart. That still beats, I feel it. But yes. Greetings and salutations, my demongrels. What tidings do you bring for your lord? Also, maybe I need to make the chat a bit bigger. Hold on. Maybe I'll make it a smidge larger, and I'll move you all over here for now, because I think maybe that's a bit better. Oh, but yes, happy Sunday, Sunday fun day. Hopefully you all are doing well, and by the way, for those who haven't played this game yet, please go ahead and click the download link to Jelly's itch.io page. And go ahead and, download it. You can pay what you want. I paid $5. Are you going to try to do Dizzy's first route? Oh, blah, blah. Let me try to read. Are you going to try and do Dizzy's route first or last? You know what? I'll put it up to a vote. Putting this up to a vote. The Dark Lord will engage in some democracy. Just this once. Okay, maybe not this once. Maybe there'll be a third time. Maybe there'll be a few more times. Argent, welcome. All right, here's the poll. First or last, mongrels. First or last. Oh, we got... Okay, let's see how many we got. We got one now for first. Two, okay, first. Oh my, okay. We got three for... Oh. 4 votes for first. I'll give it a few more minutes. to contemplate. Let a couple people, get in here. Okay. Now we're getting a few more for oh my, okay. Oh, it seems like we've got it looks like first is going to win. It's the plunge right into... No, I'm raising this is my daughter that my adopted daughter that I'm raising. I'm raising my Oshi. Or an alternate version of my Oshi. I am becoming Demon being dad. No. Oh. Okay, I have to prove that I'm worthy of being a father one day. By being a father today. And, you know, not accidentally killing my adopted daughter. Or daughters. Wait, do I raise all of them or just raising one of them at a time? Am I just raising one of them at a time? I don't know if I could, oh no. One at a time, oh thank goodness. Oh thank goodness. Oh thank goodness. Okay, it looks like first is taking it. Alright, let's start the game. Okay, breathe, deep breathe. New game, here we go. If there is a god out there. It's too early. Sky glows a dark red. This wasn't supposed to happen. The ground beneath your feet shakes violently as the deafening blare of the emergency alarm fills your ears. Wait, was that one of my cousins who made that noise? Your knees can't hold you up any longer. You only watch as the creature rips her to shreds. What? Beheaded, dismembered, mangled? What? What? But you've never seen a life taken this way, let alone one you've been with since it began. What could you have done? What? The city you know is unrecognizable in its ruin, and you know the world is next. If she couldn't save it, nothing else can. What? The foundation of the earth is slowly consumed by decay. You put your hands together out of desperation. There is a god out there. My dark lordly powers failed me. Oh no. You clasp her hands together. Something bright glimmers amongst the smoke-filled night sky. Please, I want to fix this. Yes, please, let me fix this. As the light fades, your eyes begin to adjust to the darkness. Smell and blood and destruction quickly subsides, but you cannot erase the memories from your mind. Oh, good, I'm a traumatized adopted father. Oh, good. You fight the adrenaline and exhaustion, forcing your way to look around. You quickly recognize where you are. The genetics lab? The last square years of your life have been dedicated to this facility, but it looks almost newer. The walls and floors are cleaner than they were yesterday. Nothing as you left them, but how did you even get here in the first place? What just happened? Questions are burning in your mind when a soft glow catches your attention. Huh? That's impossible. Bakana! This is what you have been dedicating your years to, yet it looks just as you did when you first assigned to it. How it ages quickly, but the racing thoughts in your mind finally click. This can only mean I'm back. We did the time warp? My name? I am demonstrous. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I am the all-powerful and mighty. I am the all-powerful and dark lord demonstrous. My emotional fortitude is that of the strongest steel, stainless, well, it needs to bend a little bit, but unbreaking. My will is steeled. Yeah, shut up and solve this puzzle, bro. Can't even let me have that. Can't even let me have that. 5 days remaining. You rummage through one of the drawers for an old digital wristwatch and note down the current time. The specimen floating in the experimental tube floats silently alive. Are you prepared for the backstory of the saddest invader? Well, I was going on a whole tangent about my, the fact that I'm the Dark Lord and that I am emotionally fortituded. I'm emotionally strong. Okay? All right? Death. You must accelerate this one's development as quickly as possible. Isn't that a bad idea? Isn't that a bad idea? But won't that make her life shorter? At the rate of the original project plan, nearly all future objectives will not be reached in time. You will have to make do. In the table drawer near the pod are various objects ranging from simple food to rocks. Wait, have I made a homunculus? Did I make a homunculus of the Wish Girls? Is that what it is? I've created homunculi of the Wish Girls. Well, it's not the first time I've made a homunculi. Not like this, but, you know. I guess that they picked the right person for the job. I mean, you know, I have to make mutagens in order to make my demongrels. It's... Alchemy is sort of a science. It's bioalchemy. Dying dream. It's sort of, you know, I've delved in alchemy and created little homunculi, but usually they didn't live very long, and we're not... Yeah, we're pretty grotesque. But I guess now I'm not using any... I guess I wasn't allowed to use any of my you know, monstrous magic. My optimistic arts. They make even silent wishes come true. Dang, Invaders Witch is awesome. Alright, let's try this. You spot a clipboard of notes written in an all too familiar handwriting by the side of the table. Feeding must ideally be done once a week. Once a week?! Once a week?! But they're growing! They need more than that! Although this game does seem to contradict the Pick Me Fever segment. Oh, they're all interconnected? Change of plan, you'll feed it once a day. Okay, good. Well, that still seems a bit too... a little. It won't be born as developed as you'd like, but further physical development can be carried out after. Now then, what will it be today? We have... Bug, star-shaped candy, unknown bug, peach fruit, and bag of gems. Bag of gems. Okay, this is clearly Dizzy. This is... Okay, that's Lumi, because Goomies. If it's a peach fruit, it's gonna be Ember. We all know why. And then a bag of gems... Because, Jelly is greedy? Jelly likes gems? That makes sense. All right. I mean, we did the vote. I've ended the poll. Oh boy, he doesn't know. Jelly likes rocks. Oh, that's true. Jelly does like rocks, but I'm taking the unknown bug. Here we go. Jelly likes gemstones and rocks. Oh, that's right. Okay. You carefully place the item into a large syringe and seal it shut with the push of the button. Use strange liquid floods the chamber, dissolving the item almost immediately. Oh, this is very much like making homunculi. With a hiss, the plunger of the syringe descends, slowly pumping the color liquid through the translucent tubes. I thought Jelly was the stars. Well, I mean, the thing is, both Lumi and Jelly are star-based. So there's certainly overlap. As you watch the creature wriggle a little from the feeding, exhaustion finally creeps in. Huh, I guess I'll give up my phase citizenship. Oh wow, he's deciding to become denaturalized. It's been a long day. There's far too much going on for you to comprehend your current state, so you decide to take a nap on the lab floor. I'm that tired? That's gonna be really bad for my back. You slowly fall asleep watching the gentle glow of the thing in the tube. Wait. So, isn't this just the story of the Powerpuff Girls Dojin visual novel? You know, there's certainly some overlap there. Also, is this... So basically, this test tube is the mother, and I am the father because I injected the... Let's just keep going. Newgrounds was one heck of a website. Yeah, it was. 4 days remaining. Why are you putting the fluids in the system with the syringe and pipe? This does seem already dirty. Well, I hadn't considered that angle. Listen, my mind isn't dirty, but I know how babies are made, okay? I know how babies are made. And homunculi. But mostly babies. And because that's where we all came from. Stop noticing things, Dizzy, don't grow. Yeah. They're made with love. Yeah. Exactly. The sound of bubbling wakes you up. There are no windows in the lab, so you check your wrist watch. It's been around 12 hours since last feeding. The creature seems to have grown a little in size since the last night, but you're not sure. You, brushing the dust off your shirt, you stand up and look for some food to sustain yourself over the next few days. Finding some seemingly edible rations in the refrigerator, you have a light meal and spend the next few hours doing some thinking. You come to no conclusion. Before you know it, it's about time to feed the pod. Something else I just noticed. Live in the pod, eat the bugs. I'm not with the WEF, am I? No, I refuse. This is different. What will it be today? This is, these do not seem particularly edible for a growing homunculus. What is the best option here? I feel like tungsten is a bit too munch. Too much. It's too much. Too much. Let me move myself down a little further. It might be a bit too much. Let me see. What did? Who ate? I mean, Tenma eats rocks, but Tenma isn't in this game. Tungsten is just too dense. I'm not going to. The pin is Lumi. Okay, then what's the snakeskin? When I think snakeskin, I think of Ember for some reason. Rock, I guess, would be jelly, but the tungsten, is it because snakeskin is Ember? Then who is tungsten? Is Dizzy tungsten? Is she the tungsten cube? Is she tungsten? It's Dizzy Dense? Densey Dokuro? Dizzy Denskuro? Can I save? Oh no, I can't save. Okay. What kind of rock? I don't know. I don't even know if it's... What are the different types of rocks? It's because Dizzy is voluptuous. I mean, true, but... Fine, I'm taking the tungsten. Pumping the liquid. I don't know if that's a good idea. The item dissolves the liquid, pumping through the tubes and dissipating into the fluid surrounding the creature. I don't know, man. This isn't very clear. No, it's very vague. Wriggles like yesterday. You hope it'll be fine with the accelerated growth. I joined in, and Bro's already talking about Dizzy. I'm picking the Dizzy route. Thank you very much. I'm picking the Dizzy route. Thank you very much. Also, Frank Seggs. Frank Seggs, are you new here? You must be new. Are you new here? I don't recognize you. Do I need to do an introduction? Sorry, I'm just thinking. I just had neuroflatulence there for a moment. Give me a second. I'm rebooting my brain. I'm trying to reconstitute my gray matter into a coherent form. All I can think about is what Star Wars established about clones and accelerated growth. Am I creating my own Boba Fett with my Oshi? Am I gonna get my head cut? Well, I guess I'm not getting my head cut off because I just saw someone else get their head cut off. Okay. Well. You can do your intro. We interact on Twitter, but I never caught your stream. Okay, well then, fine. I'll do an intro. Greetings. I am the Dark Lord Demonstrous. Wait, no, I'm supposed to say dark. You know what? Screw it. I am Demonstrous, Dark Lord of Gorslab, adept of the autism mystic arts, scion of the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal, and father, I mean, independent English VTuber. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you. That would be ideal. You might help with a Joris Saboth. Huh. That's something to consider. Hey, little D, he's your dad. I'm not any of your fathers. Hello, Crystallian. Why are you calling me little? I'm bigger than you. You sit at a desk near the pod and find some handwritten notes about the project. Phase Defense Program. As you read page after page of messy notes, you begin losing focus and drift off into slumber. Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I hate Pop-Tarts. I loathe Pop-Tarts. Okay, maybe loathes is a bit of a strong word. I do not care for them. Okay, maybe that's too weak. I really don't like Pop-Tarts. Papa went away for milk and now he says he doesn't know. I am not any of your fathers. I apparently am my father in this game. The creature in the pod seems to have grown notably in size overnight. The joints seem to have grown more pronounced and the skull has rounded into proper form. Veins trace under the surface of its pale, translucent skin. Oh, it's definitely my Oshi because that sounds like a sea angel. Referencing the nose last night, by feeding again 24 hours later, you've accelerated her growth by at least a few weeks. Geez, no wonder the future blew up in the hands. It's the hands of a feckless narcoleptic. Hey! I haven't been getting good enough sleep lately, okay? You're on track, you think. What will it be today? The hand? You know, I had a feeling it was going to be the hand knowing my Oshi. Because Jelly likes to gamble, Amber loves meat, Lemon, Lumi. Dizzy has talked about wearing people's skin and eating. The creature... Where did I get this severed hand? Where did I get this severed... Well, it's not even a hand, it's a severed arm. Well, forearm and hand. The creature wiggles again in response to the feeding, but this time a little more violently than yesterday. Oh, no. Oh, no. It worries you, so you monitor it closely until you fall asleep. It's your Father's Day present? Why is that my Father's Day present? 2 days remaining. A wisp of hair floats weightlessly in the fluid. Her eyelids, once fused shut, seem to be twitching faintly. Her chest rises and falls in an irregular rhythm. Hour by hour, her hair lengthens and her limbs extend ever so slightly. In 3 days, her body has already developed into that of a child's. I really am becoming a father so quickly. What will be today? Heart-shaped candy, cat fur, jasmine flower, or crystal shards. Where's Kirby when you eat them? Okay. Heart-shaped candy. I don't know. Did you get the art? There is no such patch for that. There is no such patch. You are not gaslighting me about that patch. Oh, jasmine flower, cat fur. Well, that has to be Lumi. Crystal shards. Jasmine flower. What is Dizzy's favorite flower? I don't know if her favorite flower is jasmine flower. Crystal shards. Hi, Rocky. Are you concerned for me? Cat fur, I assume, is Lumi. Crystal, probably a jelly. Why cat fur? Dizzy's allergic to cats, if I remember correctly. Heart-shaped candy. I wasn't sure with this one. Jasmine flower, crystal shards. What? Oh, this is tough. I want my daughter to grow up healthy and strong. Cat is probably Lumi. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking cat is Lumi. Crystal shards, I'd go with the flowers because you're trying to go get the route with that Chinese... What? Okay, I'm taking a risk on the jasmine flower. After feeding her, you return to your handwritten notes for the phase defense program. Any kindling in chat? I wish Julio was here. You flip the project title, Project Wish. What Amber like? I feel like that's a reference to the donut meme. It might be. The development of the battle organism has resulted in overwhelming success. Its structural displays complete biological stability with no trace of abnormality or degradation. Given these results, preparation for the next phase are already underway. You almost feel bad from deviating from the original plan. You continue to keep an eye on the creature, know the girl in the pod. 1 day remaining. You can clearly see her face now, beautiful and undeniably human, framed by her short hair. She's curled into a fetal position as you watch a string of bubbles escape her barely parted lip, floating slightly to the top of my pod. My beautiful daughter. I must protect. You trace the fingertips along the surface of the remaining items. It's the last day, but she's still too young. She will really be okay. We're sending her into battle? Oh, Budgie, welcome. Hey, it's been a while since I've seen you. I'm not sending my daughter into battle. But why do I have to send my daughter into battle? Will she really be okay? Oh, why am I not going into battle? I'm the Dark Lord. I should be the one doing this, not... No matter. Don't worry about it. I am worried. That's what a father does. I'm trying to be a good father. Because Dizzy's the infiltrator? Hydrogen tank, block of charcoal, circuit board, or coffee beans? Hydrogen tank, block of charcoal, circuit board, or coffee beans? You're narcoleptic doc, my lord. I'm not a sleepyhead. No, the Powerpuff Girls fight evil and the professor makes dinner. Am I Professor Utonium? Okay, it's gotta be the coffee beans. You seal the item in the chamber of the syringe one last time and push the button. The girl in the pod visibly absorbs the meal. Coffee beans, she is gonna need the energy. I be lurking, welcome. Haven't seen you around, I believe. I think so, anyways. Welcome. People keep swallowing the ingredients. No, no, coffee makes sense. I mean, Dizzy, coffee, done. That was the final feeding. You have no clue when she will wake up, if even she will wake up at all. Now all you have to do is wait. Oh, I know this music. You feel the warmth next to you, contrasting with the chill air engulfs the lab. Soft breath glazes your shoulder, stirring you awake. Your drowsiness quickly subsides and your eyes snap open. My daughter! Oh, she's adorable! She's very clannad. Oh. Your arm twitches by instinct, startling the girl into quickly standing up. Her dark long hair is secured into two little buns with frilly white ties. Sharp ears peek from behind her side locks. Wait, she doesn't have... Oh no, she does have the nubs. She does have nubs. Look, she's got her little nubs. Oh, feel her... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh, I did it. I'm a successful father. I think. Actually, no, wait, I'm not, because fatherhood really never ends. Her nubs are barely poking through behind the things. Nice job. Her dark long hair secured in two little buns with frilly white ties. Sharp ears peek from behind her side locks. Dude, she's not even a day old. Congrats on getting a... No, this is just my daughter. This is just my daughter. How dare you? I'm a responsible father. She's wearing a rag of a dress scavenged from the lab and worn without thought. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like scrap, but where did she even get it? From one of the curtains? You remember the notes about this girl. Before you can speak, a soft whisper escapes her lips. Sorry. Oh, no, it's okay. I didn't mean to. She looks like she's about to cry. No, wait, please don't cry, huh? No, it's okay, please. The frightened look on her face softens after you say that. Oh, goodness. A few seconds of awkward silence passes before you speak. So... You're Dizzy Dokuro. The infiltrator. Her eyes scan the room, searching for something, perhaps someone. Making Dizzy cry already? I didn't mean to! It's not my fault I look like this. It's not my fault I was born this way. It's not my fault I was born this way. It's not my fault that I was born a monster. Okay? It's not my fault I wasn't born with lips. Dizzy looks cute, that she does. But it's not my fault that I was born with a glowing D on my forehead as a birthmark. It's not my fault I was born with external teeth like a crocodile and wasn't given lips. I inherited it from my father, okay? It's not my fault I was born with leathery skin and a very bony face. It's not my fault I was born with deep-set eyes. It's not my fault. But I'm the best, you know. It's like the spearmint breath. Oh, yeah, well, it might be. My breath might be too intense. I really like the art style. Yeah, very Clannad. It scares children. Oh, if you weren't looking directly at her, you wouldn't have noticed the light in her eyes dim as if they were already No, wait, she's dying? It's okay, your daughter will love you anyways. I hope so. I hope so. I hope I'm a good father. There was something in the primordial ether. The clock is ticking. The time you have a short... Wait, what? She's your responsibility? Yes, she is. Do you know what you're here to do? I do. Then you hesitate for a moment. I don't want to do this. Are you okay? No, but never mind. I'll try to be. You're a little worried, but there's nothing you can do. Okay, then let's go. Oh! Oh! I don't want to do anything today? Oh! I think this art was done by Rizuki. Also enjoy the art that Peppy did. Ooh, I'm interested. She doesn't want to do anything today. Head empty. I wonder if Demonstrous is doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, honey? Are you okay? Are the others okay? Oh gosh, what should I do? What would she want to do? Save. Plays? Yeah, let's play. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, Dizzy plays with some bugs. Oh, what do you want to do today? Oh, she's adorable. Oh, I don't want to do anything today. Train? That's also what they say in the Shiloh Spear. Did a great job, and Mandrake made a very solid game. Yeah, this is, so far I'm really liking this. Big D, you're gonna have to play Pragmata after this. Maybe once I get a little more funding. I'm getting close to 500, guys, and then memberships and super chats, so, you know. Oh boy. No, but if I do this wrong, she could die. I don't want her to die. Okay. Dizzy plays with some bugs. Something's happening. You wake up to hear seemingly in a terrible mood. She won't talk to you today. Oh no. Am I a bad father? Oh! Dizzy trains her persuasion by swiftly cutting down training dummies. What do you want to do today? How about we rest? Dizzy takes a good long rest. Am I a bad dad? Am I a bad dad? Am I a bad dad? Let's eat. Dizzy eats nothing but sugar. Yeah, she does have a sweet tooth, doesn't she? Sweet tooth after the meal. You're having dinner with Dizzy. Just the two of you in properly cooked steak like you've imported for the occasion. Her first successful stealth training mission. Dizzy sits across from you, posture a little stiff, and she carefully picks up her fork and knife. You spot a sparkle in her eyes amidst her neutral expression. I'm doing it. Not a bad dad unless you intentionally ignore her. Why would I do that? This is my daughter. Why would I intentionally ignore my daughter? That's a terrible... I'm not a neglectful father. If this girl is only going to live for a few days, I'm going to make those days, like, if she's only going to have a short childhood, I'm going to make that childhood the best ever. I'm going to make that childhood the best ever. I'm going to make her life, or if she's going to have a short life, I'm going to make it a sweet life for her. And that she knows that she's loved and cared for. Because I made this little bug. And I'm gonna make sure that she is happy. She's my responsibility. I know that I'm supposed to train her for some sort of battle, but I can't, in good faith, as a Dark Lord. I would be failing my own parents as a parent and their legacy and the legacy of my grandparents by being a terrible father. I will not. You make all your dad jokes. Well, I am dad now. I am father. I am papa. And I am going to raise these daughters, my adopted homunculi daughters. We're doing this. You notice something after a short while. Her fork is in her dominant hand. I think you're supposed to hold the knife in your right hand. You speak casually, half jokingly, see it by the comment. She freezes. Her hand stops mid-motion. She slowly lowers her utensils onto the plate. Oh. She stares at her food like she's suddenly unsure what to do with it. I can't do anything right. Oh, no, sweetie, no. That's not what I meant. She doesn't look up and pushes her plate away. No, sweetie. Oh, no. There's always something. No. I always miss something. Wow, this is really hitting close to home. She really is my daughter. She really is my daughter. Holy crap. I felt that. I actually felt that. That's kind of how I've been feeling the past couple of days, not gonna lie. But she can do stuff right. No, you know what? She didn't do anything wrong. Dizzy, no, I didn't mean it like that. You're getting better every day. Generational self-loathing. No, I'm breaking the cycle. She will not inherit it, even though she's not my biological daughter. She shakes her head faintly. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. I'm off to go have dinner with the parents. Have fun, D. Don't be yourself like Dizzy, child. I know, I'm trying. To a child, every experience of emotion is profound, as if the world was ending in an explosion. That's right, and I have to be a good dad and help them navigate that. Help her navigate that. Yes, you are. You know, you never make the same mistake twice. That's how you cleared stealth training. She doesn't respond. She's too hard on herself. Hey, it's okay to learn things. It's what you're doing. And to be honest, the fork doesn't even matter. I'm just being annoying. Yeah, exactly. The moment passes. I'm sorry. Please don't apologize. It's my bad. You don't need to apologize. She hesitates. No, for being so difficult. Honey, you are not difficult at all. You are not difficult at all. This is a new experience for both of us. I feel bad that you're designed to be an assassin, and you shouldn't have to be. D, I caught you. Thank you. Hello, Sean. You're fine. You push her plate back toward her. You should eat. You deserve it. Stealth training. No, I know, understand stealth training, but she's just a kid. She's just a girl. She looks up at you with the eyes that seem like they're trying to figure out if you meant what you said. Of course. And she slowly cuts through her steak, and you spot a small, awkward smile curl at her lips. Oh, there we go. That's my girl. There we go. Warmth creeps into your heart. You watch her finish her meal, feeling a little closer to her now. Okay. All right. This is why it's served to do bioweapons when you have drone and eye tech. No fuss about something having thoughts and feelings. Yeah. No, she's in a good mood. What can we do to make her? We're gonna play. Dizzy plays with them. After playing, you're woken in the middle of the night by a loud crash. You get up in the panic. Oh no. When you push the training room door open, you find Dizzy half buried under a collapsed pile of training dummies. Dizzy! Her arms are shaking as she tries to push herself out, but she's stuck. Hang on, I'm coming. Papa D is here. You rushed over and lift off the weight of her. She winces. She's tried to pull off. Is this Fishman's attempt to make phase fans have families so they can raise new kids around phase gens? Oh my gosh, maybe it is. You immediately notice her swollen wrist. You hurt yourself. Your voice comes out sharper than you intended and flinches slightly. She lowers her head wordlessly. You sigh, running a hand through your hair. I think for the rest for Daisy, eat for Ember, play for Jelly, and train for Lumi. What are you doing up so late? You're supposed to be sleeping. Why are you in the training room at this hour? A pause. She doesn't look at you. You feel bad for raising your voice. Almost like she's been holding it in for a while. She whispers quietly. You've put so much faith in someone like me. I just want to try not to let you down to monsters. Dizzy, you never let me down. If anything, I feel like maybe I'm letting you down. Give her head pats? I will give her all the head pats. You look at her wrist again, then back at her face. That doesn't mean you hurt yourself doing it. She shakes her head slightly, her head lowered. Am I right? I'll never make it. Of course you will. You are going to make it. You are going to make it. Dizzy. She keeps going anyway. Like, she can't stop the words once they start. I'm slow. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not weak. You're not slow. I messed up even the most. No, 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 honey, please, no. I messed up even basic things and you step closer and gently cut her off. You're enough for me. You are enough for me. She stands still, her mouth opens slightly, then closes again. I want to hug her. I want to hug her. You don't have to be anything more than what you already are. I might cry a little. I might be crying a little. She looks at her injured wrist again, and slowly nods. Her breast starts to shake. You carefully take her uninjured hand and guide her to sit down. You're strong, reliable, and you work really hard. Exactly. Exactly. You don't have to overdo it. You're on track. Exactly. You get a nearby Ned kit, sit down to her, and bandaging her wrist quietly. Dizzy stays quiet the entire time. Only after a while do you realize tears are dropping silently onto her lap. I've never once doubted your abilities, so don't doubt yourself. How is this game predicting how I feel about my Oshi? How does this game know this is exactly how I would talk to my Oshi? How does it know? How did they know? How did they know? Have you beaten the game yet? No, we just started. Gently pat her head once you're done. You can feel her lean into your hand, seeming to like it. Oh. You'll feel a little closer to Dizzy now. Jaylee wrote the story, so she knows well. You know what? After that, I'm gonna have her rest. Dizzy takes a good long rest. What do you want to do? What is this game? You can check the pinned comment. It is Raise a Wish by Jelly Hoshiumi. You're predictable, my lord? Yeah, well, shut up. This is your first run? Yes. Raise a wish. Okay, okay. I guess we can... Let's play a little bit more. Dizzy plays with some bugs. What do you want to do? I guess we'll trade. Yeah, the daughter raising game. Dizzy trains her precision by swiftly cutting down training dummies. A bit restless. Okay, let's play. She only knows the phase audience well enough to predict them. I guess she does. Wow. Do you want to eat? I guess I'll save. Play. Something is happening. Dizzy walks over to you with a teeter in her step. Good things, good things. Training? There's a slur in her speech. You figure it's probably best to let her rest for today. All right, we're gonna rest. Dizzy takes a good long rest. What do you want to do today? I guess we're training. Oh no, she learned slurs, low-key waiting for this game to get really dark for some reason. It already did at the start. Dizzy trains her precision by swiftly cutting down the training dummies. What do you want to do today? If there's a young Dizzy, does that mean there's a Dark Lord out here? A slur... A young Dark Prince out there? I mean, there could be. Someone could have made a homunculi of me in an alternate universe, I suppose. Dizzy seems a bit restless. Okay, how about we train? What do you want to do today? Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Let's rest. Eat. Oh, I'm so scared. What do you want? 9 more days? Train? Something is happening. When you wake up, Dizzy hasn't left her room. How's the game going? It's going good, Burner. Welcome. If D exists, would he have big horns? For his size, I guess. You find her in her room, her mouth stuffed full of various sweets and treats. She stares at you. You stare back at her. It's the final count. Go away. Oh, this is going by quickly. Yeah, it is. You think you'll pretend you didn't see that. It's looking at you eagerly. Play? Train? Neither do I only played it once with Ember. After training, a gentle flash of light illuminates the night sky as you're going out the window. Glittery particle bursts from the source. You feel your stomach drop. Right. This everyday happiness doesn't last forever. Oh no. This soon, huh? It's really hope she makes it. Okay. Is this just Dizzy Tamagotchi? It's not just her. There's There's Jelly, Ember, and Lumi. Okay. Okay. Rest? Train. After training, you're heading back to your room after a long day. No, Pippa? Pippa's in this game. You're heading back to your room after a long day of research when you notice the silhouette of a young girl crouched near the wall at the end of a hallway. Closer, Dizzy slowly looks up at you. Oh, welcome back. Dizzy? What are you doing here? She twiddles her thumbs. Waiting for you? Oh, am I being a good dad? For how long? She looks away. A while. You notice the way she's sitting awkwardly, legs tucked close to herself. Do you want to talk about something? She nods and then shifts a little. My legs went numb. Are you close to— Nope. Nope, this is a wholesome game. This is a wholesome game. You stare, astonished, before sighing softly and scooping her little frame up into your arms. Also, do you watch Kinky-mations and like her stuff? Yeah, I'm not really into her usual NSFW content. I'm more into her, like, character— I like her character design stuff. So... Wah! She stiffens up but doesn't resist as you carry her to your room. Alright, you're getting some rest. Once inside, you carefully set her down on the edge of your bed. She sits there quietly while you pull your chair closer. I only played 4 visual novel and 3 were arrow gay. Well, I've played a few visual novel. I mean, technically the Ace Attorney games are that. So, what did you want to talk about? Dizzy lowers her head, her grip on your bedsheets tight, and she tenses up. Then suddenly tears begin spilling down her face. You immediately get up from your chair and sit next to her. You turn to her face concerned. Oh no, oh no. Hey, what's wrong? She tries to speak through uneven breathing and sniffles. Demonstrous, will you leave me? Of course not. Play Monster Girl quest on stream. I already said that I would do Necropara Volume 1 on stream at 5,000 subscribers before the end of this year. Maybe if I'm feeling generous, I'll lower that down to 2,500. Oh, he doesn't know? I know a little bit about Monster Girl Quest. Without any hesitation, you answer, no, I'm not leaving you. Do you regret choosing me? Absolutely not. Her voice grows smaller. Do you hate me? Of course not. No. Dizzy stares down at her lap for a long moment. Will you pay the patched version of Necropara? I would like to not get kicked from YouTube. That's the game where you lose, you get... Oh. Why not? You open your mouth to speak, then stop. You caught off guard. The silence stretches for several seconds before you finally answer. I don't know, but I really don't hate you. Quite the opposite. You are my daughter. I love you and I will protect you. Dizzy doesn't even look at you, but it's clear she isn't fully convinced. There's a few seconds of silence that feel like an eternity. Okay. You stay beside her. The silence of the room is occasionally broken by her sniffling air attempts at reassuring. Dizzy, you work hard. Yeah, she does. You try your best, and that's all that matters. You're a lot stronger than you think, you know? Exactly. Exactly! She doesn't really respond to any of it. You struggle for a while trying to figure out what to say next before you speak again. Maybe the way I feel about you is unconditional. Oh, what does that mean? It means who you are doesn't change how much I care about you. And what you do won't make me stop caring either. Dizzy wipes her tears away with the back of her hand, only for new ones to well up. Is that true? Of course it is. You feel your heart warm up as she slowly loosens her shoulders and leans sideways against you, wrapping both your arms around your left arm. Dizzy isn't the kind of girl who responds to words she requires. The problem is I can't give her a hug, but I need to figure out. I watched the Dizzy collab side and asked where's D's comment. Watch the Dizzy collab Dizzy's side and I can't. Let me finish reading this here. Demonstrous, I never want to lose you. Oh, my heart. Dizzy doesn't like to be touched. My Oshi doesn't like to be touched. Maybe this version of Dizzy does. Maybe this homunculi Dizzy does. I don't want to leave your side. You gently reach out to pet her head. Will we stay together forever? I suppose, monstrous, you hesitate only briefly. We will. She closes her eyes. Several minutes pass like that before she finally pulls away and stands up. Thank you for reassuring me. She wipes her eyes at least one more time before turning for the door. I'm going to sleep now, but I don't know if I will wake up again in the middle of the night. Oh. Then you can find me here. Dizzy looks at you for a moment before softly nodding. Okay. She slowly backs out onto the hallway even as the door closes between you. Both her eyes never leave yours. Oh, you feel a lot closer to Dizzy now. Oh. Head empty. Oh. 3 more days. 3 more days. I gotta make these 3 days the best for her so she knows that she is loved and cared for. Oh. Just plays with some bugs. It might be over. I want her to be happy. Something is happening. Dizzy won't stop crying today. Okay. I'm not going to ignore her. I'm not going to ignore her, Berna. She's mumbling in between sobs and about how worthless she is. No, 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 no. Persistent knocking is door. She cries until she passes out. Oh dear. The day has come. No, 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 no. Almost on command, a familiar alarm blares through the corridors. You already know what it means. Dizzy bursts in the room, breathing unsteady, eyes wide with panic. Then her expression hardens. The fear in her eyes gives way to determination as she realizes that this is the day she was preparing for. Please, please let me have been a good father. Please let me have been a good father. Please let me have been a good father. She's going to go into Gauche phase from Black Clover. I've not really watched a lot of Black Clover. She gives you a silent nod. Both of you don't need to say anything. There's nothing left to say. It should be me. I should be going out there, not her. Not her. I'm a monster. I can do this. I'm the Dark Lord. I should be going out there, not her, not her. Outside, the sky burns a deep crimson red. The swirling clouds are parted by something pushing through the atmosphere. The ground trembles violently as the creature descends, appendages tearing through concrete pavements and asphalt roads. The sight, the exactly same as before, the same horror. You've turned to face Dizzy, but she's already gone. She's already charging forward. This is what she was made for. No. Dizzy face in the shadow. She's there. One moment, gone the next. She strikes the creature repeatedly, silent and precisely doesn't even know where to strike back. As she comes behind the creature, your eyes meet hers. They're welling up with tears of fear, desperation. Desperation, frustration. Her weapon trembles. She's doing her best. No, please, please. Just to let you know, Gauche loves his sister. But for one... No. But for one moment, Dizzy falters, one breath too long, one step too late, the rhythm breaks. The creature seizes the opening and in an instant she's wrapped by its appendages. No! Let go of her, let go! It's monstrous. No. I won't play so much text time, and I think I feel kind of bloated. No! 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 I failed. I failed her. I failed her. I failed. I failed her. How could I fail? How could I fail? Dag nabbit. Let's try this again. Keep going until she survives. I'm going to try raising the other girls first and then see what happens and see if I learn anything. There's a god out there. Wait. No, please not again. Oh. You demoted to dark peasant. How dare you? You have no power over me to do this. I'm doing this right. Okay, the genetics lab. Okay. I'll try Lumi this time. It should be easier, right? Right? She ages quickly, but she doesn't age backwards. I'm back. Okay. You still remember your name, yes? Okay, alright. Let's try this again. Alright. Wait, but what if that's just the ending? Okay. Okay, alright, let's see. What if that's just the ending? I'm getting a good ending. We're getting a happy ending. We're getting a happy ending, Demongos. I am getting a happy ending. Jelly seems that kind of evil. No, I doubt it's just that. Keep going until she survives. Oh, wait, keep going until she survives? Oh. Alright, I guess I'm trying to raise Lumi this time. Where's Pupi or Mario or Captain Tinker Joe when you need him? Okay, Lumi, the safety pin. Happy ending, does it cost extra? No, it doesn't actually. As far as I know, the item dissolves. Okay. That was me saying there's a chance. I just mean don't give up. I'm not giving up. If I have to keep time warping until I get this right, until one of them survives, until all of them survive, I will. Okay. All right. Which one is Lumi again? Wait, which one is Lumi again? Which one is Lumi again? Bag, I guess. Okay. Block of charcoal. Which is Lumi? I don't know. I'm a HoloLive fan. Okay. Which would... No, Jelly seems like the circuit board. Block of charcoal. Okay. Let's try this. Let's keep going. I went with snakeskin. I think Ember's snakeskin, isn't it? Isn't she? You can clearly see your face now, beautifully, undeniably human, wrapped by short hair. Okay, let's try this. Okay, cat hair. Please tell me this works. I assume Ember is charcoal. Oh, that's a good point. Hey! Bright, excited voice pierces the silence in the air and you abrupt wakely. Lumi seems the kind of girl who would spend $50 on charcoal. Yeah, your drowsiness quickly subsides and your eyes snapping up. Well, I got Ember instead. You see a girl standing before you. I got Ember instead. Her silver hair shines in the dim light of the lab. Her haircut is short and blunt, with an adorable hairpin in the shape of a red hair adorns her. We got Ember this time. That's fine. She's wearing a rag of a dress scoured from the lab, worn without thought. Ember is cute. They're all cute. You remember notes about this girl. I mean, I guess excited would be Lumi. To be fair, Lumi would probably use some charcoal toothpaste or something. Is it random? I don't think it's random. You're Ember Mane, the brawler. Yep. So you're the guy. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. So where do we start? Her eyes dart across the room, searching for something, or perhaps someone. I'm the guy, Demongrels. I'm him. I'm that fella, that individual. I'm him, I suppose. I'm him. I'm the father-istress. I guess I am the... I guess I am, All right, let's see if it's easier to raise this Filipino child, this Filipino homunculus. Okay, all right, let me see if I can raise her correctly. Okay, let's try this. Huh? Where is everyone? You know exactly what she means, but how do you reply to her? The Pinoy child. Why are base fans the biggest simps, non-derogatory? And you call yourself a hollow fan and you don't simp? Uh-huh. Bunty, hi! Welcome, welcome. She catches the gloominess in your gaze. Oh, never mind. You weren't looking directly at her. You would have noticed the light in her eyes. Oh no. Her mood feels heavier than it had been a moment ago, but she's still smiling. Ah, Cow Cacique. Oh, hey, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome. Finally caught you live. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. She's so carefree. Yeah, that's Ember. Ember's pretty carefree. The talk is clicking. The time you have is short. She's your responsibility. Do you know what you're here to do? Yep. Then let's go. Ember seems a bit restless. Okay, let's train. Ember practices her strength by beating up a huge punching bag. Yeah. Shouldn't she wear... The time you have is short and so is your Oshi? Yeah. I mean, they are women. Okay. Practice her strength by beating up a huge punching bag. Shouldn't she have gloves or like, you know, tape? D, who's your backup Oshi after Dizzy? You think I have a backup Oshi? My backup Oshi? Excuse you? I don't have one, per se. What ride or die? What do you get? What don't you get with ride or die? Are the others okay? Ember happily devours a lot of hamburgers. Hamburger! Yummy, yummy. Ember's looking at you eagerly. Let's hang on and play. She at least should have hand wraps. That's what I'm saying. Ember plays with some building block. Ember, this isn't supposed to be training. I don't know. Personally, I prefer the punching gloves without gloves to train my hands. See, you proved my point. What? You proved something that was self-evident? What do you want to do? How about we rest? Ember takes a good long rest. Look how smug. I expect that smugness from Lumi. After resting. Across from Ember at the dinner table while she aggressively squeezes a whole lemon with her tiny hands on a plate of oysters far beyond what should be considered edible. Were the burgers not enough? Ember wants to train and eat. Okay, train and eat it is then. The lab gets these imported fresh every week just for me, you know? I'm aware, you mention it every single time. Because it's important. She proudly points to her two-pronged fork at you. You couldn't afford 3 prongs? Not the oysters! Oh crap, you're right, the oysters. Do you know how expensive these are? Yep. Me neither. Okay. She immediately inhales 2 oysters at once. So does she just eat the entire oyster? Like not even like, you know, just the insides, but just like the entire shell? That makes sense. Yeah, they taste expensive. I'm not entirely sure that when I put... Yeah, this is something I expected Lumi to say. Yeah, I might have created a hybrid of Lumi and Ember on accident. I created lumber. I created lumber. This is lumber. This is Kaname lumber. Kaname lumber. Lumber. This is lumber. Remember the colder art of eating oysters, and the response was "Keep up, nerd." Okay, lumber. Why does Ember look more 2000 animated than Dizzy? I think they both look the same level of 2000 Clanad. A hybrid of Lumi and Ember. That's terrifying. Yeah, it kind of is. No way. We're probably gonna make up 3/4 of their sales. Well, part of being a father is making sure I have the budget to, you know, feed my children. But do I really have to buy her oysters? With the burgers not enough, they'd actually never survive against the 4 of us. You freeze it. Blink. Ember does not seem to notice your reaction. Lumber? Yes. Ember plus Lumi equals lumber. Or Emmy. But there's already an Emmy. Ruzuka, that's what I thought, yeah. Well, the blue girl came really close, but I still won. Blue girl. She happily swings her legs under the chair as she talks. One of them threw up too. It was so funny. is it the first time I got my Oshi and I feel like I understood the assignment? Like, I created a homunculus of my Oshi to, like, a replica. And, you know, now I've created a horrifying hybrid homunculus of Lumi and Ember. How is it that I've done this? I should be better than this. But at the same time, it's also pretty funny. Mikinu speaking casually like she's recounting an ordinary memory from just a few days ago. And then we all got yelled at because we apparently weren't supposed to order that many. Oh, so I thought of each of these girls as exactly like they were when they were kids. Ember was like Lumi when she was a kid? That explains why they all get along so well. Like, we're banned from making personal orders now, but they're gonna forget eventually. Oh, yeah. We're planning mussels next. Why does she want so many? Why does she want so many? Why does she want shellfish? Why does she want so much shellfish? Confused look crosses her face. Ember? She blinks rapidly. Huh? What were you talking about? It's possible they aren't far apart in that far apart in personality. Yeah, they're different, but there's definitely overlaps. She stares at you blankly. No, how they are no, that's how they are now, but just lollified. Yeah, as child homunculi, I suppose. Aphrodisiac? What do you mean aphrodisiac? I don't want to. I genuinely have no idea. She laughs. Wait, what was I saying? You're talking about some oyster competition. Why is it? Okay, and now she's inherited some of my traits because I often forget the last thing that I'm saying. Was I? She tilts her head. Weird, I don't remember that happening. The carelessness in her voice unsettles you more than the story itself. Ember tacks her forks again. Life with Homunculus, good game. Don't look at it mostly because you can't find much. I assume the... What? What is wrong with you, mongrels? Maybe I'm finally losing it. Finally? You mean Aphrodisiac? Hey! It's Monster Musk. Rude! Then just quickly before the strange moment passes. Anyway, next week we're supposed to import tuna to... What? She just wants seafood! You think the outside world still has live tuna? Judging by the state of the sea, probably not. Are we being attacked by sea creatures? Is this Phoenix Point? You mean stink breath? Excuse you, Monster Musk. And it's spearmint. Within the filter. Look, every Eroga has very specific... Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But I'm going to act like... She goes right back to eating and rambling out the food shipments like nothing happened. But later that night, long after the conversation ended, you still can't think about the way she spoke. Yeah, if the entire world is that, then what is one super soldier girl going to do? Could we not wait until, like, they were fully grown? Let's just train. And then eat. And then... The song motifs are getting me? Yeah, I hear them. I hear them. What do you want to do? I'll rest. After resting... You were supposed to train more with Ember now, but she never shows up. You end up wandering the entire lab before finally hearing a faint rustle sound before one of the storage closets near the back hall. You carefully open the door. Ember's coiled inside between stacks of supply boxes surrounded by empty snack wrappers. Her face is buried in her sleeves. Shoulders shake slightly. Uh-oh. Ember? Her head jerks up instantly. For a split second, her eyes widen in panic. Before you can react, something slams into your jaw. Oh! Ow! 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 I just got sucker punched in the jaw by a tiny homunculus hybrid of Ember. The first thing you do is feel warmth. The second you feel something wet dripping on the shirt. Please, she's crying. Oh, we're training all right. At least Dizzy doesn't openly attack. Oh, monsters, please wake up. Lucky, I don't want to be cold. I don't want to be cold cocked in the jaw. Jelly didn't make this game to torture fans by killing the Oshis, right? No, of course she didn't. She made this out of love for her friends. Oh, it's okay. Her eyes are red and swollen, tears stream down her cheeks without stopping. The moment she realizes he's awake, she lets out a broken gasp. You idiot! You idiot! You idiot! She immediately throws herself onto your chest, clutching your shirt tightly. I'm okay. I'm built of sterner stuff. I thought I killed you. No, it takes a little bit more than that to kill me. It takes a little bit more than that to kill me, even though I've died a couple times. Not the first time I've been hit in the jaw like that. Probably won't be the last. You think the spikes on my chin are for defense, by the way. Spikes on my chin. Look, this is anime. We don't need spines. I do. I need my spine. I think she might have broken one of my chin spikes. Those are exactly for protection so I don't get punched there, but somehow I think... Oh crap, did she hurt herself on my chin spike? Your head throbs painfully. She hit you with her goon... Oh, ow. Ember sobs harder at the sound of your voice. Don't scare me like that. You punched me. I thought your chin spike was a soul pack. No, it's not. It's it's a bony growth. It's made of the same material as my horns. You punched me. I know. Her voice cracks. I didn't mean to. You suddenly appeared and I panicked, and then she buries her face against you again. Well, at least, okay. My jaw, okay. I'm glad you're alive, thank you. I'm glad I'm alive too. But hey, at least you can throw a mean right hook. At least you can throw a mean right hook, that works. You're living up to your brawler reputation. After all, her crying starts to calm down. Ember sniffles loudly before suddenly pulling back and staring at you very seriously. Wait, what if you still have brain damage? It's not the first time. Not the first time. You blink at her. What? Without warning, she smacks the side of your head. Ah! Ow. Her eyes light up with relief. Ow. Okay, good. The brain still works. That's debatable. Horns are made of keratin, so is hair. So both, yes. Unfortunately, I didn't manifest hair. I manifested only horns. That's your test? Yeah. She wipes her face with her sleeves. If it hurts, you're probably fine. I mean, I can't fault her logic there. I don't think that's medically accurate. Too bad. Despite everything, a tiny grin returns to her face, then the two of you remain sitting on the floor outside your storage closet for a little while longer. He doesn't need his brain? No, I need some of it, but it starts to decay as I stream. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Okay, please do. That's probably a good idea. You're not a medical doctor, my lord. I'm an alchemist and I dabble in necromancy. It counts. Just because I don't have a license doesn't mean I can't. I know how to do CPR, okay? Ember giggles. You part ways for the night soon after. Only a little later do you realize you never asked last but Wong or why she was hiding or crying in the storage closet. Still, you feel a little closer to Ember now. How about we rest today? And then we train. And then we eat. She came out of the closet. She came out swinging. Eat. Train. You're no longer allowed to diagnose with a necromancy degree, Technabbit. Who decided that? Seems a bit restless. Okay, then we'll do some... How about we play? And then rest? If you're a doctor, why can you fix my mutant tumors, Dad? No. First off, I'm not your father, and secondly... No, I can't. No, I'm sorry. Those came with, when you became a demongrel and mutated. Ember seems a little lethargic. Oh, okay, let's rest. The only thing a necromancer can diagnose is death. Not true, I can diagnose undeath. Something is happening. This morning you find Ember already in the training room. She's punching the training dummies with great fury. You think that if you go any closer, she might punch you instead. Yeah, probably likely. Leave her to her training today. Let her, train. Eat. You're heading back to your room for the night when something strikes your lower back with the force of a collapsing star. Oh my gosh, I got hit with the supernova. You stumble forward, choking on your own spit. Oh, ow! You need to wear a bodysuit around her? I think I need to wear the Project Grizzly. I need to commission a full body armor. Gosh darn, my girl got strength. I'm so proud of her. But also, ow! It's a good thing I made of sterner stuff, paralyzed from the waist down. Why is she so violent? Because she's a hybrid of Lumi and Ember. Oh my lumbago. Oh my lumbago. You almost snapped me in half. Oops. Sorry. The apology sounded incredibly half-hearted. You narrow your eyes at her. If Ember is this violent, how violent is Lumi? Ah, crap. You're not sorry at all. Maybe... She grins, then immediately points down the hallway. She's going to hit me again, isn't she? You going to bed? I was planning on it. Ember clasped her hand together dramatically. Too bad, I will be talking to you first. Okay. You already know resistance is futile. Oh boy. A few minutes later, the two of you are in your room. Ember drops herself onto the edge of your bed while you lean against your desk. Oh, my spine is still hurting, isn't it? Oh, she's still smiling like usual, swinging her legs casually. The smile fades a little as she opens her mouth to speak. Can't wait for Lumi's route to be alien isolation-esque. Yeah. I've been kind of stressed lately. You stare at her for a moment. A little. Immediately points at you threateningly. I'll break your back. What the heck, Ember? What the heck? What? Where did I go wrong with her? Where did I go wrong with her? You raise your hands in submission. Oh, sorry, continue. I did not expect. She's really threatening with you. No, she isn't. She's threatening me with severe chiropractic bills. I did not expect Ember to be the Andre. You know, some people would be into abused by Ember. Yeah, Budgie's here. Get baned? She huffs then folds her arms. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. Oh, well, I'm trying to figure that out too. Boss, your tsundere-ness rubbed off. First off, I'm not tsundere. Second off, this isn't tsundere. This is... Why are we turning these little girls into bioweapons? Especially when she probably has supreme strength. Is she on her? No, she's not on her. See, this is what I get. I'm trying to raise a daughter with incredible super strength while also dealing with... This is peak? That's what you're gonna... No, that was not... I want to slam my head against the wall. Her voice gets quieter, and it's becoming more common lately. What are you crashing out about? Ember slumps slightly. Turning, you've made a homunculus, my lord. Yeah, and she's my responsibility, and she's turning into like a super strong psychopathic yandere. I think yandere. I mean, she's kind of a I don't know what she is. She's Ember Amane. No, I'm sorry, not even Ember Amane. She's Haname Lumber. This is Lumber, remember? Because she has Lumi's genes in her, I guess. It's always something stupid. She starts counting on her fingers. Warm pillow, dropping a pencil, bad food. Bad food? What do you mean bad food? What do you mean bad food? She's cute, it is what she... I feel insane. You watch her for a moment thinking, I'm not a therapist, but maybe you shouldn't have been you really haven't been giving yourself an outlet for your emotions. Ember peeks through her fingers. What does that mean? It means you've been using me as a punching bag. No, she's being tsundere like her. She's not being tsundere, and she's not. I technically am her father in this. Ugh. You're always smiling, and it kind of feels like you force yourself to bottle everything else up. Ember slowly lowers her hand, placing them on her chin, seeming to think about it. Thinking. I thought that was normal. Not really. It's normal for people to have problems. Ember looks unconvinced. You don't really seem negative, though. Last week I genuinely was upset because I overcooked my tenderloin steak. I would do it. Oh yeah, that happened. Exactly. You fold your arms, Ember stares down at the floor for a while before speaking again. I don't want to bring you down, I guess. Oh, my fingers tighten against the edge of the bed. I hope that's a sturdy bed that's able to, you know, withstand her probably insane grip strength. Like, I'm worried the rails, she's gonna pull the rails off that bed, considering she nearly broke my spine with a punch. Actually, if she nearly, well, she didn't break my spine, so maybe it's not that strong. And I feel bad whenever I'm not myself around you. Tilting your head, you glance at her. She got a firm grip. She got hands that she throw hard. Apparently at me. It's more worrying watching you try to be happy all the time. She looks up at you, being... Excuse me. Being sad is sometimes being part of being human. Firm handshake of death, yes. Ember opens her wide, then pauses, then points at herself. But I was born in a pod. Yeah, but you still feel human emotions, even though you are a gremloid homunculus with the strength of a collapsing star, apparently. Which somehow I survived, but granted, I'm built different. I'm a monster. I'm a monster man. I'm a dark lord. So, not exactly a human. I mean, human basis? D, could you read my last message, please? No. No, I'm not going to. I refuse. It's not like I like you, Baka. Harumph. Grumble. Ember breaks the silence by laughing. Okay, I get what you mean. The room settles into a quiet atmosphere after that. Ember stretches her arms before looking back at you. I'll try relying on you more. Well, thank you. You're really reliable. You know that I try to be. I'm kind of lucky you're around. Yeah? Well, yeah. You're lucky I'm very sturdy, but then I can take a few hits. I care about you a lot. Oh, thanks. I care about you a lot too, Lumber. If anything tries to kill you, I'll tear it to shreds. Wow, she really is my daughter. She imitates a feral cat going crazy on some scratching. Is this because I gave her the cat hair? See, she's adorable. Yeah, she is. Thanks. Ember hops off the bed, her grin still on her face. She twirls around cutely and glances at you. Okay, that's all I wanted to talk about. Good night. She heads towards the door energetically, then accidentally slams it shut behind her hard enough to shake the wall. A split second later, the door swings open again. Sorry, good night. She didn't break that door, did she? She slammed it, right? She didn't break it, did she? This time, she closes it very close, carefully. You stare at the door for a moment after she leaves, then you quietly smile to yourself. You feel a lot closer to Ember now. Probably needs a new frame. Listen, I love her like a daughter, but she is, like, stretching my budget and probably the budget of this project to insane lengths. Rest? Oh, something is happening. You woke into a deafening blare of fire truck sirens. Uh-oh, no. You quickly make your way outside. You see a building on the opposite lab in flames. Despite the fire trucks don't seem dying out. Jelly can make better quality art than this. I don't want to be a... First off, Sean. This wasn't made by Jelly. This was made by an artist called Razuka, and the art style is supposed to look like Clanad. The art style is supposed to look like, it is supposed to be a 2000s Clanad. It was a deliberate design choice. I know you're not trying to be rude, but like, yeah. This is a design choice. Razuka is the artist. Don't worry, they won't see me. What? Ember walks away towards the bed. What? Did my daughter just rob a bank? Monstro, you plan on getting the anniversary merch? Yes, I am. Probably after FaceCon. I'll have to face con. Oh, I'm worried about that. What do you want to do today? Eat. Train. Ember seems to be in a good mood. I'm getting the Make-A-Wish standees. They are quite adorable. Yes, I agree. Rest. Probably save up for birthday merch. I'm going to do that too. After training, a gentle flash of light illuminates the night skies. You're looking out the window. Glittery particles burst from the source. You feel your stomach drop. Right, this is everyday happiness doesn't last forever. This soon, huh? I really hope she makes it. I'm gonna try. I guess we'll try the last couple days of training, and then... what's the ultimate goal of this game? To train these little homunculus girls into becoming super soldiers that defeat a sea monster. Train? Train. And then rest. Something is happening. You wake up to her seemingly in a terrible mood. Uh-oh. Oh no, 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 no. She doesn't want to talk to you today. The day has come. Almost often when you hear a familiar alarm blurs through the corridors. You already know what it means. Emma bursts into the room, breath unsteady, eyes wide with panic. I need me a dizzy dog tag. That aside, more standees are always for the collection for always welcome. Yeah, I'm building my collection as well. Also, Kuma Guns. I don't think, have you been here before? I don't think I've recognized you. Welcome. Welcome. I appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome. Have we met before? Have we met before? I'm not sure I've seen you around before. Then again, my, you know. Also, I just realized, holy crap. Sorry, I was just checking because I'm now, if you guys haven't noticed, you're famous amongst Dizzy enjoyers, bro. I am? Well, I suppose I am. Well, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I just took notice because I am multi-streaming now on Twitter as well as YouTube. There are now a total of 41 people watching me on Twitter and 17 watching me on YouTube. There's a total of 58 people watching me at current. That is actually crazy. Thank you for all of that. Twitter does live streams? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Seriously, thank you all for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Cool. It's cool for me. That's a lot that I normally don't get. I'd say more than just Dizzy enjoyers, Face Connect community in general. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. But seriously, I just wanted to shout that out as a thank you. That's a huge thing for me, you know, because I am trying to grow. You know, I'm trying to grow my presence in my channel, and the fact that I have so many people watching me, and the fact that you guys are saying, you know, like, hey, you're, you know, you guys all know me. I hope it's a, you know. Wait, did I just get another? I just got a new subscriber too. I'm only 70 away from 500. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Don't stream on Twitter. Grok will steal your skin. It can try. It can try. It can try. But seriously, thank you. Thank you all so much. This means a lot. Anyways, let's continue. Emma bursts in the room, breath unsteady, eyes wide with panic, but then her expression hardens. The fear in her eyes gives way to determination as she realizes that this is the day she was preparing for. Alright, she gives you a silent nod. The both of you don't need to say anything, there's nothing left to say. Together, you rush out the lab before the reinforced doors of the building. Are you monetized on X? No, I am not monetized on X. If you really want to know why I have a blue check mark on X, it's because I like to write without character limits, and it does help my reach a little bit. I don't really get monetized on X, and I don't know if I ever will. And that's fine. I just like being able to write long, you know. I just like being able to, you know, write long, poorly, poorly spell checked and grammatical errored, full of grammatical error. Never mind. Let's keep going. Boo, you bought your mark. Yeah, and. Anyways. The ground trembles violently as the creature descends. Appendages. So wait, no, it's not coming from the ocean. It's coming. It's nice to meander with your written thoughts sometimes. Yeah, it's how your Dark Lord likes to go on long tirades and not do spell check and grammar, and then realize he wrote something completely stupid. Well, completely stupid, but it's made stupider by the fact that he missed a word or misspelled a word or forgot to add the word not, or added the word not where he meant to, and now the message means something completely different. I'm very extreme of consciousness like that. Sight is exactly the same before the same horror. You turn to face Ember. She's already gone. Oh no, please. She's already charging forward. This is what she was made for. Ember crashes in the creature head on, staggering with overwhelming power. Please, Ember, please don't die. Please don't die. With every attack, ground tremors and air ripples. Come on. The creature swings its appendages in retaliation, but it catches it with sheer strength, shoving away with a roar. Come on, Ember, you got this. You got this, girl. You got this. Come on. Atta girl, that's my daughter. That's my homunculus daughter. That's my digital fire starter daughter, whatever that means. Come on, Ember. You catch a glimpse of her face through the haze. An unwavering fire burns in her eyes. For a moment, Ember falters. No. For a moment, Ember falters. One breath too long, one step too late. The rhythm breaks. No, not again. The creature seizes this opening in an instant. She's wrapped by its appendages. No, not again. No, please. Sound of her screams and crushing bones fills your ears as its grip tightens. I failed again. 0 for 2. I failed again. Why are we sending them out there? I know they're like superhuman homunculi children. They're technically not even human. But send me out there. I'm the monster man. What if Dee's the villain? I'm not the villain. I'm trying not to be the villain. I'm trying to be a good father. And my body twists unnaturally, limbs folding, bones splintering, blood trickles from the corner of my mouth. Dagnabbit. Monstrous. At this point, you would be more efficient to write 4 numbers and check if you won. I guess so. Her voice is breaking, but she forces out her final words. The time I could have spent, I wasted resting. And one last meal with you. I'm sorry. I'm okay, hold on. I'm busting out the notepad. Okay, I forgot what Dizzy said again, but Ember, wasted resting, one last meal. Okay, we're gonna learn, we're gonna do this, I'm going to go back in time. Dagnabbit, I think Dizzy said she wasted time playing. Okay, no, I think she said she was bloated. Dizzy said bloated. Maybe resting too much is bad. I'm trying. Okay. Felt bloated. Okay, let's keep trying this. Let's keep doing this. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to save each one of these girls. The creature has to be lucky every time. You only have to be lucky once. Yes, it does. Aren't you just feeding one of my monster friends? How dare you? Just because we're monsters, just because it's a monster. Just because it's a monster. Do you think all monsters know each other? Of course you would think that, Sean. How dare you be monstrous to me? Do better. What I'm hearing is these girls need some joyless lives to survive. Do better. Do better. Do better. You should be doing better. You know? There's one thing I can't stand. It's monstrosists in my among my kingdom. Well, it's not even a kingdom. It's a barony. I refuse. Okay. Well, you're going to get a punishment afterwards. I'm going to punish you in a way that you'll go, oh yes, please punish me. No, 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 you won't like it. You'll hate it. You'll hate it. It is going to be awful. But let's try this again. I will save them. I will save them all. I will save them all. All will be saved. Put his scrotum on backwards. Well, I was going to do that, but then, you know, now I can't do that. You have to keep an element of surprise if you want to, you know, if you want to do that sort of thing. You have to keep an element of surprise, okay? I can't tell you about what I'm planning on doing. The curses that I will unleash, the forms of torture that I will unleash. What, you think I want to tell you that one of my punishments involves flaying your entire skin off, then putting it on backwards, then while you're hanging upside down? And forced to tap dance on your pinky fingers while this is occurring? You think I want to tell you that one of my punishments involves dunking you in acid and then dunking you in pepper and then dunking you in bath salts and then dunking you in donuts? Yes. Sounds like a good time. This is worse than the usual petty curses. See, Tiger, you're not getting punished because you haven't done anything wrong. Dunk him in lemon. If we're hanging upside down, finger tapping probably isn't all that hard. I cast men butt crack. Oh, well, I mean, I could do that, but I'm free. Yes, you are free. You are free. You have not invoked my wrath yet, so you are not being punished by our Dark Lord. No. I'm going to cast Scrunch Pancreas on one of you. Actually, I won't, because I just said if I tell you about it, then I can't do it, because the element, you need the element of surprise. Because you remember, mystery, fear of the unknown. Fear of the unknown. No, Sean, no. I'm not going to cast it on you, because like I said, the fear of the unknown, I let your mind do all the work, so I don't even have to do all the work. I don't have to do all the work, because you're going to be terrified of what I'm going to do. Oh, me. Why you, Kuma? You just got here. You haven't done anything to invoke my wrath either. You haven't done anything to, what am I talking about? What does it take? Why would I tell you that? Why do you want my wrath? Fear no excitement. Yes, diabolical. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. All of you. Why do you? You're all I have. One day, when I'm up to it, boss. Well, I guess keep watching. It's light fade. Okay, we're going back to this again. I'm hoping I don't create another hybrid. And this one survives. Weird on that one? What do you mean weird on that one? Impossible, this is... Okay. I'm back. Do you still remember your name? I do. Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to try to get Lumi this time. Okay, how am I going to get Lumi this time? Okay, I need to think about this. How do I get Lumi? I mean, you have to have messed to take the mutagen from a Dark Lord. I mean, yeah, if you're a Demongrel, you have to take a mutagen. That's how you get our favorite tart. I'm trying, but I don't remember what Lumi's is. I guess the safety pin. I don't remember which is Lumi. I'll go with crystal shards. Okay. Okay. The blonde one, yes, that's Kaneko Lumi. What is Lumi today? Okay, I think that was Dizzy. I think that was hydrogen tank. Okay. Come on, homunculus. Am I making a jamunculus? Am I accidentally making a jamunculus? I might be making a jamunculus. You said you forgot which one Lumi was. I did not say I forgot which. No, I mean which ingredients were for Lumi. I know who Kaneko Lumi is. I don't know which one. I don't know which ingredients it takes to make Lumi, okay? I don't know if they're here. I don't even know if I have options to them. Bag of gems? Me when I forget that it's more common among VTubers than anything. Okay. I assume the lemons are required? Yeah, and we didn't get a lemon, I think. All right, here we go. Okay, well, I think I might accidentally be making jelly instead, so I'm gonna go with the star-shaped candy, or maybe I will be making, hello? Hello? A gentle shake on your shoulder from a small hand and a wisp of cold air wakes you from your slumber. Your drowsiness quickly subsides and your eyes snap open. Oh no, I made Lumi, I made the lemon. I somehow was actually trying to go for jelly and I made Lumi. I don't know how I did that. You see a girl standing before you. Her silky blonde hair is tied in two cute buns and a hairpin. So it was a hairpin! With 4-pointed star adorns the side of her head. She's wearing a rag of a dress scavenged from the lab and worn without thought. You remember the notes about this girl. Miss Lumi appears when unexpected. Sasuga. You're Kaneko Lumi, the marksman. I know. Her eyes scan the room. Oh, this is going to... Be strong, D. Be strong. I'm alone. I would not trust Lumi with a gun, neither would I. But I guess I'm not in charge of that. You nod, you know exactly what she means. Oh. If you weren't looking directly at her, you would have noticed the light in her eyes flicker ever so slightly. But the clock is ticking. The time you have is short. She's your responsibility. What about you cut her off, no time to explain, nor would be any benefit to her if you did. Do you know what you're here to do? I do. Then let's go. Lumi is going to be extremely hard mode. Lumi is going to be extremely hard mode, isn't she? Where's Puppy when you need him? Where's Morrow? Where's Captain Tanker Joe? At least I have Budgie in here, you know, for Ember. For Lumi is probably the invader I'd least like to be rocked in a room with. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. All right, Lumi's a workaholic, so nothing but training, let's go. She shoots. Is that? For a second, I thought that was an Avenger. The Avenger assault rifle from Mass Effect. At least Sleepy would shoot me quickly. Well, that depends. Are you dressed up like a knight or not? Or are you a very, Kuma, are you a very hairy buff man who happens to look like Chris Redfield? And are you wearing a knight helmet? Yeah, it does look like an Avenger from Mass Effect, yeah. There's a non-zero chance, then she might not shoot you. You might get worse instead. Sharpens her accuracy with a practice gun. What do you want to do today? Train? How about we play with her? Oh, well that's sweet. At least she's, you know, not destroying the blocks. Hi boss, bye boss, we'll be working, playing DD. Thanks for stopping by, Bug. What do you want to do today? What do you want to do today? What do I want to do today? Gee, Ferb, what do you want to do today? What do you want to do today, Ferb? I don't know. Wow, I have so many people watching me. Sorry, I need to, you know, stop. I don't want to get spoiled. No, completely understand. I have so many people watching. Thank you all. Thank you. What do you want to do today? Well, I should have her rest. Thing is, as far as I remember, Lumi is also kind of a workaholic, so... After resting, Lumi has been tinkering with her gun. at the repair table for hours. You think it malfunctioned, but you don't really know because she didn't tell you. She didn't tell you. Oh, she pulled up a chair beside her, but she barely looks up before waving you off. You're a distraction, go. An hour later, you return to find her in exactly the same place working on the weapon. What's wrong with it? No response. You try again. Bruh. Lumi? She doesn't even look at you. You can't help me anyway. Let me try. No. I can sit next to you. No. You glance at the parts on the table. I probably know how to fix guns. Probably. I've never fixed an M... Was it an M8 or M7 Avenger in Mass Effect? Well, technically there's also the Lancer, and if we're going off of Mass Effect 1, there's also a couple variations that all share the same model in Mass Effect 1, unless you're using a mod, which I do. Maybe I should do a modded playthrough of Mass Effect. But that's neither here nor there. She's being stubborn, Brett. Yeah, she kind of is. Another hour passes before you come back once more. When you return, she's still at it, but the gun is now in her hands. She clicks something in place and then finally exhales. Done? Yeah. Was it a jam? ME, yes, I would love... Yeah, I would love to do that. Because how many times have I beaten all of Mass Effect? I'd love to do another modded playthrough, though. Because the mods add a lot, especially since they've added a bunch of mods for Legendary Edition. Will you put on the sexy Mass Effect mod on? Why do I need to do that? I'm looking forward to the next Mass Effect game. I'm not sure how I feel about it. After Veilguard, after everything, after how EA's been recently, I'm hoping that puts a fire under them, but I'm worried. One thing that might get me interested in it is if, you know, you don't just play as humans anymore. Like, you know, you're not just stuck with playing as like Shepard or Ryder-like character. They actually let you, you know, they actually let you have like plays like a Turian or a Solarian or a Krogan or an Asari and a human as much as the others. Next, Mass Effect Stop at 2, what are you talking about? I love Mass Effect 3, except the ending. Yeah, I want to choose I want what they do with Dragon Age. Granted, all the Dragon Age races look human, but the fact that I think one of the directors for Mass Effect was talking about how he wanted better face tech for Unreal Engine, and he posted a picture of trying to use an expression for a Solarian, which makes me wonder, this could just be me extrapolating that maybe they are trying to have more player races. And I'm also curious of what they're gonna do since the Reapers are gone, and since the Reapers were the largest overarching threat. You know, even though Mass Effect Andromeda I thought Mass Effect Andromeda was the best way to continue the story, you know, in order to keep it vague for continue a new trilogy so you can, you know, figure out what happened, like, does that make sense? Hold on. Let me slow down and gather my thoughts. I think Mass Effect Andromeda was the perfect way to continue the story because they don't have to worry about the multiple endings that people had to pick. And they could continue the story elsewhere and then introduce new threats and new stuff. And I thought Andromeda, for all its faults, was actually setting up, because it only takes part in one section of the Andromeda Galaxy, not all of it. It only takes place in the Helios cluster. So I want to play as a Geth. I mean, yeah, one of the saddest things about Legendary Edition is that it didn't bring back the multiplayer ever. And I loved the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I played it so much. I hated the gacha system. Because the one time I spent money on a pack, which I told myself I'd never do, was because I was trying to get the last character I hadn't unlocked, which was the female Turian Vanguard. And I got her immediately after I spent $10. I hope that there's a Mass Effect game like Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I like Mass Effect as being a RPG shooter. Anyways, this isn't about Mass Effect, even though this is sci-fi. Was it a jam? Yeah. Pulse chamber? Yes. Focus ring or focus coil? She pauses. What in the heck? Coil. She turns her head towards you fully for the first time. Why didn't you say something earlier? I was trying like 10 different fixes. How much do you want to bet that one of my future children, one of my future progeny is going to be like this? Oh. I tried, but well. A moment of silence passes, then Lumi lets out a long, exhausted sound and leans back in her chair. Oh, yeah, we needed to correct that rifle. Sorry I dismissed you too much. It's fine, it was your time anyway. Besides, you didn't end up fixing it in the end. Yeah, but I'll listen next time, Demonstrous. That is not something I would expect from Kaneko Lumi. You put a hand on her shoulder, she leans her head against it. This derailing had a mass effect on you. Ha ha ha, very funny. You know, actually, that was pretty good. I'll give you that. All good. She sighs again before getting up from her chair and spinning around on her heel to face you. So I have this other rifle that's overheating 2 minutes after it turns on. Do you know anything? Oh my gosh, it actually is. It actually is an Avenger. Is it gonna have a thermal clip? Is it gonna have a thermal clip? Ah, it's Lemon Disintegrator. Raven Chill, welcome, welcome. What do you mean, Laramie learns to be governed by a friend? It's Lemon. Oh, hello, Raven Chill. I've seen you around, but I don't think I've ever seen one of my streams. Welcome, welcome. I am, of course. I don't want to. Should I do my intro again? Should I do my intro again? I'll do a quick one. I'll do a quick one. Wolfie's gonna go live in an hour and a half. By the way, Wolfie. I know, Mr. Jizidokro #1 where I know you. You didn't do it for me. Roll it. Wait, are you okay? Okay, fine. Hold on. Let me. Syllabits. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Greetings. I am the Dark Lord. Demonstrous. Wait, no, I'm supposed to say. Never mind. I am Demonstrous. Dark Lord of Gorslab. Adept of the autism mystic arts. Scion of the lineages of Caliban and Grundal. And shut up, Sean. And I am a single father. I mean, independent English VTuber. Independent English VTuber. Sorry, man, I only see you as DC's #1 warrior. It's wasted on me. You know what? I'll take it. But yes, I am streaming the Invader Raise a Wish daughter raising sim, created by one Jelly Hoshiumi as part of their 3rd anniversary. And I have not been able to. We've been on a Dizzy and Amber route, and they've all died, much to my chagrin. Dizzy is lurking right now, so all of that. We both know that isn't true. Anyways. And this pistol that's sputtering. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm becoming a weaponsmith. You're about to call me Banshee 42 because I'm a weapon. I'm very close to play it just to destroy the lemon somehow. Well, you know what? You can't. Go ahead and play it. You can download it. The link is both in my description and in the live chat. You can download it, and it's pay what you want. You could. I think the lowest level you can pay is $2. I paid $5. How goes the Sad Girl Raising Project? Well, about that. It goes. It's going. It's going. And I'm learning. They died. Well, I'm going to work. You know what? I said this was because I couldn't stream yesterday. This is going to be a longer stream. I am streaming probably for a long time. I'm going to play. I'm doing my best. I like my Oshi. I'm doing my best. Now, but I'm streaming until I'm going to stream for many, many hours, okay? I'm going to stream for many, many hours because I couldn't stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling up to it. But I have vigor. I have strength. Even someone has to give you the option to skip the cutscene. I'm sorry if it annoyed you. Oh, I know. I know. Vim and vigor, exactly. Vim and vigor. My monstrous vitality. My monstrous vril. My monstrous prana and ki. My monstrous, my monstrous ode. My monstrous essence. My monstrosis. Why am I talking about this? And this pistol that's sputtering. Anyways, I'm trying to help my lemon homunculus daughter. Vim, vigor, and vinegar. I guess there's a little vinegar in me. She goes on and on about her weapon issues, leaving you wondering if she's finally beginning to rely on you was a mistake. Your monstrous smell, monster musk. It is monster musk. Regardless, you feel a little closer to Lumi now. Lumi seems a bit restless. Why don't we play then? Okay, what does she eat? Lumi gobbles some nutrition blocks and washes it down with a vitamin drink. Why on earth? Why on earth? This is not what I was expecting from Lumi. Lumi has the most boring white girl, not even white girl, like nutrition blocks? She's insufferable even in this game? Listen. I'm a father, I have to try. They almost named Axe body spray Monster Musk. Did you know that? Yeah, who do you think was... Yeah, I was the one who sent the cease and desist, so they had to do that. She's drinking that soylanity. Something is happening. Good morning, Lumi is nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. Huh? Nutrient-dense blocks. What do you do today? Rest? What do you want to do today? Train? What happens if I ignore her? You ignore Lumi? Oh. Now I feel really bad. Why would you do that? I thought that's what you want. I thought that's what you wanted. Serves you right, Lemon. Why are you Hey, stop being so mean to my lemon homunculus daughter. Who I care for, but don't also care for. Even it's Lumi. She needs that. Teaches independence. She was already independent. Oh. Dagnabbit. Even if it's Lumi, I wouldn't shower. What do you mean I wouldn't shower? I shower. I bathe. I wonder if Demonstrous is doing okay. Okay, well, you know, if you're asking if doing it, hate LARPing Lumi is fun. I can't help it. I mean, you're truly a Goomy then. You're truly a Goomy. Okay, what do you want to do today? Train? Sharpens our accuracy with a practice gun. After training, it's been a couple days since you noticed the discrepancy in the snack inventory. At first, you assumed that you had just counted wrong. Then more things started disappearing conveniently. All of Lumi's favorites. Wait, Lumi? Did she eat all the cubes? Did this lemon child homunculus? Did this lemunculus, this lemon munculus, as we'll call her, this lemon munculus, this lemon munculus gremloid, did she take my wallet and buy a $20,000 blender? Or a $500... Lumi eats beyond the bare minimum? Apparently, the lemon is quite strange. You knock on Lumi's door and she opens it almost immediately. Oh, hey. She steps aside to let you in completely unbothered. What's up? There's been a discrepancy in the storage inventory lately. I feel like Lumi grew up to be... No, because I have your wallet. We both know that isn't true. There's been a discrepancy. I feel like Lumi has also had the most accelerated growth because she's acting like a teenager now, more than, like, yeah. There's been a discrepancy in the storage lately. Lumi nods thoughtfully like this is fascinating new information. Haha, wow, that's crazy. I don't know why, but her saying, haha, wow, that's crazy makes me unfathomably, I feel a deep welling rage within me whenever she says that. Whenever she says, haha, wow, that's crazy, I feel this deep rage. I feel this deep bile within my guts. Correction? Yeah, spare the rod, spoil the child, spare the rod, spoil the child, spare the rod, spoil the child. No more nutrition cubes for you, young lady. You're grounded. You're grounded. Have you seen any thieves around? Oh, are we gonna get a Rakumi? Can I get a Rakumi reference? Actually, yeah, she answers so quickly you almost believe her. So I saw a raccoon. I knew. I called it. I now know D's trigger. First off, it doesn't work when it's coming from you. It doesn't work when it's coming from you. Okay? Wow, that's actually crazy. Lumi. What? Raccoons are extinct. What? What? Wow, this is deep lore. Raccoons are extinct. The brief pause before she immediately groans and covers her face with one hand. Gosh darn it. Language. How was I supposed to know that? I didn't know that either, to be fair. The raccoon demands fries. I only know about raccoons because I read about them in some old books. Do we have zoo books? Okay, if I'm a good dad, I would have given my daughter zoo books, even if they're, you know, from like the 90s, early 2000s. But that's still prime quality. They still have mostly valuable information, I would think. Mostly information that stays up to date. Why were you even lying? She shrugs awkwardly, nonchalantly, looking at her sternly, expecting an answer. A few seconds of awkward silence passes before she starts looking sheepish. Sorry, I don't know why I lied. I just get hungry at night sometimes. Lumi, you could have just asked me. She avoids her eyes. I know. Patience, D. Patience. This is the test of being a father. This is the test of being a father. If this is, you have to relax. Sorry for lying too. Lumi fidgets with the sleeve of her shirt for seconds before suddenly speaking again. I guess that's a sleeve. It's a very short sleeve. Correction. No, I will not. She learned her lesson, hopefully, probably. Can I shake your hand? This is very formal. Why? People shake on things when it comes to agreement. Dropkick her, D? First off, that would be child abuse. As much as I would want to do that. And secondly, she's also technically like, we need her not to be injured before the fight. I also read that in a book. Do they not also do that anymore? Lumi learns many things. Lessons aren't one of them. Yeah, I suppose so. You laugh quietly before holding your hand out toward her. Her grip is firm and serious. She's a businesswoman. I'll ask next time. Good. She nods, one seeming satisfied by the exchange. What about combat training? Okay, but that's different. None of these girls have been drop kicked by the monster, the creature that was attacking. Okay. I don't think it can drop kick. Also, let me drink some water here. Hold on. Ah. You're not too confident that she'll stop stealing things just like that. She's probably a kleptomaniac. You never know. Maybe that's why you keep wiping. So the reason we keep wiping, is because I'm not drop kicking these girls enough. Is that what you're telling me? It's because I'm not doing an M. Bison, you know, well, I don't know if M. Bison really does a drop kick. I mean, does he drop kick? Let me see. Psycho Drive, his one sliding attack. You're telling me the reason I'm not winning is because I'm supposed to I mean, I guess they're pretty sturdy-ish. But somehow, despite the absurdity of this conversation, you realize you feel a little closer to Lumi now. Lemon needs hard lessons. It's a hard knock life for her, I guess. Lumi downs. Okay, we'll have her train. What do you want to do? Play. What do you want to do? Train? Something is happening. Wake up. You're shaken awake. Lumi seems to be upset about something. Where did you hide my nutrition blocks? You say you didn't hide them. She doesn't believe you. She spends the whole day. Oh, well, there's a whole thing. Chasing you around the lab. You're both a little. You think you're now both a little stronger now. Oh, well, I guess that worked. I'll let her rest for that. Lumi takes a good long rest. Something is happening. You hid the crack cubes. They're not cracked. They're probably like calorie mates, maybe. You wake up to her seemingly in a terrible mood. She doesn't want to talk to you today. Oh. Why don't we play? Let me play some building blocks. After playing, you're heading back to your room for the night when you hear little footsteps behind you. Lumi catches up for the moment, slightly out of breath. There you are. I've been looking for you. You slow down a little. What's up? She awkwardly adjusts the collar of her dress. You wanted to talk? Okay, do you want to head to the dinner table? Lumi immediately shakes her head. Your room is fine. That's a little suspicious, but you decide not to comment on it. The two of you head back quietly. Once inside, Lumi takes a seat on the edge of your bed. Look at her reaction and tell me they're not crack cubes. I don't know. She's just a weird lemon. She's a weird homunculus that likes nutrition cubes and vitamin water. Doesn't have to be crack. If this was crack, she would be looking way worse. The two of you are silent for a while. Then she shifts in her seat, seemingly being forcing herself to speak. Homunculus? Well, I'm sure there's one out there of me somewhere. I think I'm kind of difficult sometimes. Sometimes? Sometimes? Sometimes. Sometimes. And stubborn. And stubborn. And probably annoying. The words leave her mouth awkward and rigid. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have laughed. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have laughed. I'm feeling a little bad now. You're fine. It'd probably be more concerning if a kid wasn't like that, actually. Oh, really? Lumi's expression immediately flattens. That didn't help at all. You laugh for a bit, then you think for a moment before speaking again. Okay. Then honestly, her eyes suddenly glued to you as if looking at you carefully. I like how hard you try to improve yourself. Wait, me? What? Lumi's telling me that? Or no, I'm telling that to Lumi. You reflect on your mistakes and you're actually really capable. I think that's why you get stubborn sometimes. It's because you care. And that's great. I mean, there's truth to that. Would I tell the lemon that maybe. She turns away and puffs her cheeks out. You know what, Demonstrous? You're too nice to me. You stare at her. I can't help it, okay? I can't help it, all right? I can't help it. You know what? I can't help it. I can't help that maybe I'm a little nice, that maybe I'm a little too soft. You know what? I can't help that, okay? Because guess what? The world is full of horrible, horrible things. Everyone gets after each other. Everyone is looking at each other, looking to get mad at one another, to look for any excuse to get a gotcha on one another, to confirm their worst fears about each other. Okay? Everyone is there and assumes that, everyone assumes the worst. Everyone wants someone to the world is, forgive me. Forgive this monster. Forgive this monster for trying to be a bit of a positive influence, okay? Forgive me for trying to, to actually, prove that the world isn't all horrible and not everyone is, trying to one up on each other and we're not all just trying to, tear each other down and look for, knives to stab each other in the back. Forgive a Dark Lord. Forgive this monster. Why is it I, the monster, who has to think that? I'm sorry. That was too much. That was too much for me. That was too much. That was much too much. My cortisol level spikes. I could feel my blood pressure rising. For a leathery monster, Demon is a big giant softie. Well, don't go telling everyone. That's the whole problem. Lumi does that to people. You say nice things, you're nice to me, and you're so patient even when I'm being difficult. You're speechless. Actually, you begin to have ideas. Some of the things you do are pretty weird. Lumi perks up. Like what? You glare at me for no reason. You're a thief. You refuse to... What? She likes this? She likes this? Goomies, is this why you're also mean to her? Is this why you're also mean to her? Look at her. You refuse help even when you obviously don't need it. It's annoying. You get randomly aggressive and it gets on my nerves because the way you think makes no sense to me. She sees... Yes, she craves the... What? With every example, Lumi looks somehow more pleased instead of less. See? Not that hard. No, this is quite difficult, Lumi. This is... Playing your route is literally hard mode. For me. You are like the anathema of me. You just described yourself. No, Sean, stop projecting. Listen, Sean. Sean. We don't have space for the projector that is you. We don't have the space for a projector as large as you, Sean. And yet you insist, Sean, on continuing to try to shove the projector to be like, see, this is yourself when you're just showing off everyone yourself, and then pointing to you know, not acting like you're not the one being projected on the screen. I swear. Not that hard. You narrow your eyes. You like that? I don't know, figure it out. Oh, anger. Peg this creature down a notch. I'd rather... that's what she wants. After the conversation drifts naturally, you end up ranting about every little thing she's done that's made you even the slightest bit upset. Lumi replies to every one of you. At some point, you both glance at the clock. Nearly 2 hours. If this is the one... If this is the route... If this is the one that I end up winning, if this is the one I end up winning, if I somehow end up, Lumi's the first survivor, I'm going to lose it. 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 I'm going to lose it so much. I'm just going to, you know, I'm probably just going to completely, you know, break down. I'm going to have an aneurysm. I'm going to have an aneurysm. I'm going to lose it. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot breathe. I should sleep. I feel closer to you now. Okay, I don't want this happiness to... Okay. Do I have nuggies? Want some? No. Well, maybe. I don't. She's a little piece of crap. Yeah. Well, I'm a lot closer to her now. Well, if she's in a good mood, maybe I should train. Just continue to train. All Lumi needs is a firm hand. I guess so. Lumi places some building blocks. Lumi's looking at you eagerly. Should I ignore her? Demon is the strongest. Are you winning, Dad? Mollington, get up! Oh, good. And now the British furry experience is here. As if things couldn't get any more stress-inducing. Are you winning, Dad? That's my Oshi man. Treat her right. I'm trying. I am trying. I am trying my best here. I am trying my best as a Dark Lord single father, okay, of this homunculus child. Lumi's always talking about how hard she wants to push herself. Yes, I know. Why am I? Isn't it past your bedtime? Treat her fight by giving her... you really want me to drop kick her, don't you? You really all just want me to drop kick her, don't you? I swear. I'm staying up to watch T-Man. I just noticed the BGM is Night Lumi. Yes, it is. Lumi, okay, she's looking at me eagerly. Okay, what, stats? Oh, there's a stat thing? Wait, did I need this? Why am I here? I don't want to do... Okay, then I'll just ignore you. What do you want to do today? Eat? Hi, Cornflakes. There's a stat menu. Yeah, I'm stupid. I didn't notice it. My cortisol level is Mullington a Dark Lord? No, he's not even a lord. He gave up his lordship. He gave up his lordship. And even if he was, he pales in comparison to my lordly might. Okay, let's just train more. See, that's what I mean. You write the numbers and see if you won. Oh, I shall invade your domain. Yeah, you try it. You try it, and my demongrels will probably help you. You try it, and then I will. You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do, Mullington? If you invade my realm, let me show you what I'm gonna do to you, Mullington. If you invade my realm, okay? This is what's going to happen to you. Give me just a second. The moment you try to invade my realm. Where is it? Where's this darn stupid thing? The moment you try to invade my realm. All right, let me, hold on. Why isn't this working? Curse you web PV files, I hate you. I will sit in your lap and get a greasy burger and salsa your ropes too. No, that's not happening. You have not conquered anything. You have not conquered anything. Britain is a failed state. This is what's going to happen to you. This is. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put this download? This will be you. This will be you. I took one of your eyes. Do you not notice that I'm wearing you like a pelt? I mean, it would probably be even a smaller pelt, you stupid Anglo-Saxon furry. Brain cannot be restored. It's too late for all. I took one of your eyes. Shut up. Why is it? Yeah, okay, my eye's gonna grow back. It'll come back. Good luck getting your pelt back. You want Mullington to be a bug? I didn't say I want Mullington to be a bug. You lost an eye to a British person. It's your entire pelt and skin. Why am I talking to a manlet? Why am I talking to a manlet furry? What would Gorslab after you take over? He's not taking over. He's being turned into a cape that I'm going to wear. You didn't win anything. Heck, you haven't even beaten me in Oshi Push. And I'm gonna beat you in that. I'm gonna beat you in that. I'm gonna beat you in that too. Because I'm the superior lord. Okay, that's a declaration of war now. You already openly declared war. You already made a casus belli. You already made a casus belli when you said, oh, I'm gonna take over your realm. Oh, that's not a declaration of war? I moved into your domain, now it's war. Yeah, now it is war. It is war now, it is war. It is war. You are the British, I'm an American, I do not respect you. You are not American yet. I deny you your American card. I deny you. You know what? I deny you. I deny you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to something that you're never going to have. I'm going to show something that you'll never have. Okay? Where is this stupid thing? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's that stupid license? is it? Where did I put this? Where did I put it? It's around here somewhere. Did I delete? Well, you know what? I would have deleted it because I didn't need it, because guess what? It was Mollington's green card. I'm going to influence your elections with charitable donations. Demongos, why do you even want him? He's British. He will tax you. That is what they do. I will promise all the Demongos $20 on a Windows triple cheeseburgers if you vote for Mollington. This isn't a democracy. This is not a democracy. This is a lordship. This is a lordship. Okay? Where did I? Why am I doing this? Why am I indulging? Why am I raging at a British furry? Malarkey? Have you not been chosen by God? We've been over this. My realm, Gorslab, is literally made after my... Gorslab is literally like formed in part by my subconscious and conscious. Make that a triple cheese. Of course. Oh, now we're getting another treachery from my Demongos. I expected this, but not so soon. Mollington wanted a soft power struggle, but Demon turned it into a hot war out of nowhere. Of course I did. He'll just eat it all like the fat cat he is. Exactly. Wait a minute. Why is Matsukaze the one defending me? All praise to Mollington? No, you're not getting my realm. I'm gonna go full monster mode. How is it that you are just like your Oshi, Mollington? You're just like her. I mean, that's how they took Malvana's back. Oh. I like his policies. Yeah, I'm sure you would go to Britain and see how the Brit how. No, I'm not gonna talk politics. I'm not gonna talk politics. He's British. And he's a manlet too. I'm the one who doesn't charge taxes, and this is, you know what? Maybe I should start. Maybe I should start. No, I can't. I can't abandon my principles. I can't abandon my principles by saying, starting taxes now. We'll get them. Don't worry about it. You are not invading. You are not invading. You are not invading. We love start. I bet it's fine to admit you don't want to F Mollington. Just I don't want. Oh, anger. You all want me to explode. You all want me to explode. But between the lemon, between the lemonculus, feed lemon Lumi. Okay, I'll feed Lumi. Explode on no, explode as in like nah. Why am I indulging? Why am I gentle flash of light? Okay. Something is happening. Keep feeding Lumi so she gets fat. Huh? Wait, was that the last day? Do you have British ancestry? You can't talk. I have Welsh ancestry. Thank you very much. Wellington promises free knights, armaments, AR-15s, all the mongrels who help overthrow the monstrous. I promise free Smith & Wesson 500 bone crushers. Also, where are you gonna get the money for that? Where are you gonna get the money for that? He's just doing what all politicians do and promising things to you. I don't do that. I just promise no taxes, and guess what? No taxes. He's promising you things he can't get. Charitable donations. Oh, charitable donations. Oh, where are you gonna get those from? No, now I'll vote for Demon again. Yeah, and it wasn't even a vote. This isn't a vote. This is my realm. Here I am. I was gonna say God, but I don't exactly have that power. This is my realm. You won't even know how to operate the, you won't even know how to operate the Gorgongoons. If you try to take Gorslab, it's just going to end up. It's just going to end up like Zanzibar land. No, you don't, Sean. Stop lying to me. I promise free Little Caesars pizzas for those who keep the gates open to me. How dare you? Both of you don't need to say anything. There's nothing left to say. Together, you rush out the lab beyond the reinforced doors of the building. How dare you? You think you Little Caesars of all things. Little Caesars, you don't even want to do dominoes. Not even dominoes. Not even dominoes. Or Papa John's. Boss, you made me in charge of world management. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Stop trying to gaslight me. Domino's is worse. Little Caesars is fine. No, Sean, I didn't make you in charge of anything. Sean, if anything, you are like the least reliable demongrel. You're the most degenerate and least reliable demongrel. You project and gaslight like you do. You avatar of chaos, but I only keep you around in order to strengthen myself. Otherwise, I would go full Galvatron on your Starscream. Open the gates and extend them from Mollington, and I shall give you a bag of Culver's cheese crisps. Okay, now you're playing unfair. Now you're playing unfair. Now you're playing incredibly unfair. You can't do them with. Hey, Al, you know what? You know what? Demongrels. Drive this, help me capture this furry, and then have him remove his skin and wear as a pelt. And you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I will buy each of you a Culver's root beer float, and we will each go to Sonic. I vote for whoever makes an R18 patch for Razor. No. You're gonna get Lemmy. You're gonna get Lumi killed. Outside, the sky burns a deep crimson red. The swirling clouds are parted by something pushing through the atmosphere. Root beer sucks. Root beer sucks. Excuse me. Did I just read that? Did I just read? Did? Oh. How dare you? How dare you? I feel the rage escaping. It's terrible drink Americans like. Oh, okay, Mr. British, okay, Mr. Britain. I'm sorry that your country is the staple for the most unappetizing, disgusting looking, and disgusting tasting food. I'm sorry that your island is the most culinary backwards country on all of the earth, forever and always. I'm sorry that all of you, I'm not a Yankee, I'm an American, and I'll have you know, we definitely need to overthrow him. Oh, okay, listen here, you. Overthrow? You couldn't even overthrow a rock over your head, you 5'8" manlet. Every American that tries our food loves it. Demon, have we sided with the South on the... No. I have decided. The British. The British. Oh, we once ruled the world. We once, Yeah, okay. And guess what? Your food still is garbage. Your food is still the absolute worst of everything. I would rather eat the Haitian mud cookies than I would eat anything from the British Isle. Your food is unappetizing. Your dental care is whack. Everything about you. And still you act superior. I'm peeking the mic. Excuse me. No one can get dental care here. Doesn't. Maybe if our breath if you ate our food, your breath wouldn't stink. No, then my breath would become a hazard zone. Yeah, every good thing about the British they stole from someone else. Yeah, including other European countries. What do you have? What do the British have, huh? What do the British have that we do that the Americans don't have better? You have Weetabix. Weetabix. Wheat-a-bix. Okay? Weetabix is great. Weetabix is great. Weetabix is great. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at him coping. Oh no, Weetabix is great. Root beer is such. No, Weetabix. It's Weetabix. The only time I'm happy about being French is when I look at UK cuisine. And the French don't even have good cuisine. Well, they have some good cuisine, but they eat frog legs and calf brains and snails. And yet their food is still better than anything the British could come up with. And look, I like plain Jane food, but look at beans on toast. Beans on toast. Beans on toast is just no. French bakeries are no. They have the French have that redeeming grace. The French have a redeeming grace on their bakeries. Okay. The British don't even have that. Have you ever been to a British Burger King? I have. It was the worst food I've ever had in my life. They couldn't even get Burger King right. They couldn't even get Burger King right. If they can't get Burger King right, why would I trust them with the rest of any of their cuisine? The only good food that I had while I was in Britain was a Texas steakhouse. That was hold on a second. Hold on. But Budgie, you're British? You're British? Name a good American food that's not an Italian. Budgie, I had so much respect for you. Name a good American food that's not Italian. Hot dog. Hamburger. Yeah, American KFC, we're inside your politicals. You will all rue this day. I'm so sorry, Budget. Southern everything. It's only a matter of time. Our barbecue is superior. Any form of American barbecue. Doesn't matter if it's the South, if it's the North, if it's the Midwest. Hot dogs and hamburgers are German. Guess what, Sean? You said name an American food that isn't Italian. Okay? Okay? You said Italian. All right? You don't get back. Oh, that's German. Shut up. You said Italian. You don't get to renege now. Anything this French Clippers are heroes. Yes, Clippers are heroes. I agree. Shout out to our Clippers, Budgie, Disson. I don't know if Kodazuma is here. Shout out to him. Shout out to our Clippers. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, okay. I need to hire a Clipper one day. I need to get my own Clipper one day. I had one, but he's doing his own projects, and I wish him the best on that. I said American food. Yeah, American food is guess what? American food is from different countries that we then, that we all mix together, and then, that we improved upon. Guess what? Okay? Seto Kaiba, or no, not Seto Kaiba. Maximilian Pegasus invented the game of Duel Monsters, but it was Seto Kaiba who perfected it. Okay? American food is stealing other countries' food. You're just as bad as Britain. No, we're better. We are better. We're far better. American food is stealing other countries' food, deep frying it and drowning it in chicken barbecue sauce. Yeah, okay, guess what? It's still better than British food who just like dry it and everything and put a bunch of beans on it. Putting a bunch of beans and slop on it. You dregs. We boil everything in beans and tomato sauce. I don't even like baked beans. Yeah, exactly. Yours is nasty, and yet you love all our food, roly-poly mullins. And exactly. Tell me you've never had a Greg's pastry. Yeah, and I never intend to. And I've seen it when I played Scrandle on April Fools, okay? I saw it when I played, I like Creole and Southern seafood. Yeah, because we are superior. If not for regulations keeping Americans from using real ingredients, we'd mog the world. Exactly. Because here's the thing, American food, let me tell you something. American food is like Darksiders, okay? It's like the game Darksiders. We tasted good food. We saw good food, we tasted it, and we realized, what if we mixed it with other things? What if we mixed it with other things, What if we mixed it with this? What if we mixed it with that? Okay, we went to the full cross-culture pollination, and we created hybrid vigor in our food. You've never had chicken in your life, only chemicals and hormones in the shape of chicken? That's not true, actually. I've actually had chicken without that. Okay. Got confused because he said Darksiders, and what the heck does a fighting game have to do with this? Darksiders, that's Darkstalkers. Black American food doesn't count. All of it counts. All of it. It is a part of the American food. Yes, it counts. It does count. Okay, it does count. Sean, you don't... Monstrous was the antagonist in Darksiders. No, I wasn't. No, I'm not. Never forget how... Okay, now you're just making up lore. I see how it is. Let's get back to the game. I'm getting hungry and angry. I'm getting hangry. Please, Lumi, please survive. The ground trembles violently as the creature descends, its appendages tearing through the concrete pavements and asphalt roads. My opponent, Monstrous, is a liar. It seems Sean isn't the only one trying to fit a giant projectile in here, but of course it would be the British who do that. Is this crashing out, or was it keep leaving Lumi alive? Yeah, he's the fifth horseman, simp. You clearly didn't play the game, Sean, because there will always be 4 horsemen. The sight of is exactly the same as before, the same horror. You turn to face Lumi and she's already gone. She's already charging forward. This is what she was made for. The D stands for Darksiders. You know what? This is the least slanderous thing. You know, I'll take D for being Darksiders. I need to get back on the grind with Darksiders 2. Because I need to beat it all before, Darksiders 4 comes out. Lumi stops in the air at a close distance from the creature. Her figure looks even smaller against his massive form. I mean, she's kind of the tallest, isn't she? The D stands for doesn't finish Darksiders. I have finished pretty much every game that I decided to do a playthrough of, except maybe Hellboy. I need to finish that. But I'm going to finish all of them. Unlike my Oshi, whom I love, whom I love dearly, and who doesn't finish comes on there. Try Coddle, you'll love it deep. Maybe. I might consider it. Or maybe I won't. Despite you all. Blast after blast. She chips away at its core. The recoil from her weapon barely moves her. The creature lunges, its appendage cutting through the smoke and destruction. She dodges swiftly. You catch a glimpse of her face through the haze. Her eyes are locked onto her target. Just for a moment. No! Why did you leave me alone? The one time you ignored her. I wouldn't have let Lumi die. But we'll see on Monday or tomorrow, won't we? This is all my fault, isn't it? Yes, it is. It is your fault. It is your fault. Down with the monarchy. Kill D. No, you're not going to kill me because you know what, Sean? Before you can even approach me, I have. Guess what, Sean? Before you even approach me, you are going to turn into Gwyneth Paltrow's goop. You are going to turn into a huddled mash of Irish sadness. And then I'm going to kick you out of the realm. Sean would have opened the gates whilst his back was turned. Quick, get him. You can't get me. You have no power here. Use your leprechaun powers. He has no powers. He has no pot of gold. Because if he did, I would have stolen it from him and I've used it to fund my realm. We're taking this from the top. 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 You know, I was asking on Twitter, I'm in for a rough time, aren't I? I'm in for a rough time. And a long time, apparently. Oh, boys, oh, boys, oh, boys, oh. Boys, oh, boys, oh, boys, oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I can do this. The Lord, your kippa fell off. I'm not wearing a kippa. I'm not wearing a kippa. But I ain't feeling too kippa either. She might not have been... She might have been Kusogaki, but I didn't want her to die. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, maybe I can save Jelly. Maybe I can save Jelly. Please, I can get Jelly, right? Do you still remember your name, unfortunately? You have 45 minutes to finish this? What do you mean I have 45 minutes to finish this? I'm going for as many hours as it takes. You rummage through one of the drawers for an old digital wristwatch and, yes, comment. Okay, let's try this again. If you don't finish this before I sleep, you have failed. No. If you fall asleep, that's because you have failed. You failed everything. World record, 45 minutes until bedtime because he's old, exactly. He's old and British and a furry. You spot a clipboard of notes written in all too familiar handwriting by the side of the table. Okay, ideally once a week. Okay. How am I making jelly? How am I making Hoshiumi jelly? How do I make jelly? How am I making jelly? Gambling gems, okay. Well, it's probably a rock, right? I hope I didn't see that I need that job. Oh, Sean, you have no idea what horrors await you. All of you. 2 days remaining. Wisp of hair floated weightlessly in the fluid. Her eyelids, once clearly fused shut, twitch faintly. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's a set of cards, right? Because Jelly and Gambler. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. That was a coffee bean! Oh, that was the wrong... I'm going too fast. You feel a warmth next to you. A soft breath grazes your shoulder. Oh, no! Well, I got dizzy again. You see that and nothing happens because you're a tsundere. No, things have already happened, Sean. Things have already happened. Things have happened, you just haven't noticed them yet. We got dizzy again. I mean, that's okay. Oh, no, please not again. Please don't. Okay, Dizzy Duck Girl, the Infiltrator. Okay, How did I miss? I was trying to get Jelly this time, but it's fine. I'm gonna save Dizzy this time. 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 I'm gonna save my Oshi this time. I'm gonna save her. I'm gonna save her. I'm gonna save her. I'm gonna save her. Well, love bug making Dizzy crying, and I thought you said you didn't want to do that. You see, my opponent is a lie. How dare you? How dare you? You would make her cry. I'm trying to raise my homunculus daughter who takes after my Oshi. And here you are making my job as a single father harder. I would never make my daughters cry. We both know that isn't true. We both know that isn't true, primarily because you would never have daughters or sons. Because you're impotent and British. Ignore Dizzy. I will not. I refuse. I refuse. I want 3 girls. You know what you'll get? You'll get 3 conks to the head, 3 boots to the head. No, I will not be doing that either, Sean. I'm gonna play with her. Why have kids when you can spend money on your Oshi? Imagine if ignorant Dizzy is the winning strat. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Dizzy would cry at a drop pen, no one's fault. I'm going to make her happy. I'm going to make her happy. I'm going to make her happy. I'm gonna make her happy. I give Lumi nothing. Ignore. I'm not ignoring her. I'm ignoring you. I'm going to ignore all of you. Let's train. And then eat. Something is happening. Dizzy? Earth Dizzy! Ignore her. No. I don't want to do this anymore. As those words leave her, she starts to tremble and her breath becomes shallow and uneven. Don't feed Dizzy lollipops? And so unfortunately all we have. Before you react, she shrinks back and curls on herself, murmuring apologies over and over again. Before you try to shake it out of her, but failed. Before the day is already over. No, 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 please no. How about we play? Probably cook steak. Okay, alright. We've been through this one again. Didn't Jelly write this? She did. It's day 4 and she already hates him. No, it seems like Dizzy is the coughing baby of the bunch. Well, I'm gonna make her not the coughing baby. I'm going to make her strong and healthy and able to kill well, I guess it is a monster, but not me. No, you don't always mess something up. No. Good commitment to authenticity. Hydrogen baby. This really is, yeah, I'm gonna make her happy. If it takes every fiber of my monstrous being. If it takes every single drop of my dark lordly blood, I will succeed in making her happy. I will be a good father. You're not weak. You're not. You don't get things wrong. I do. But that's okay, because I'm going to learn. Okay. It seems good. It seems good. She's like Samson without her Dokkaros. She's powerless. Well, I'm gonna let her grow so she can get her monculus words. Let's play. Train? As you turn, you remind her many times not to run in the hallways. I have? Oh, Fireball Warrior, welcome. Yes, she is very cute. We both hit the ground hard, her bundle of papers bursting from her outward across the floor. No! How dare you! Marlington, how dare you! Look what you did, Marlington! Look what you did, Mollington. Mollington, come here. Mollington. Mollington, come here. You know what? You know what, Mollington? You know what, Mollington? You know what, Mollington? You know what, Mollington? You know what? You know what? This is your fault. Look what you did. This is your fault. Oh, greetings, everyone. I am Marlington, the British furry experience. Oh, I make little girls cry. And I will never be an American. Look at me, even though I'm a fancy little kitten. Oh, look at me, look at me, look at me. Taking forever to make one video. Look at me, I'm so good at Oshi Push. Look at me. Look at me, I eat Weetabix and I hate root beer. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Well, you know what? You know what? Demon, your elocation is too good. That doesn't work for... Wait, my elocation's good? Dear Lord Mollington isn't real, it's your alt, take your meds. There you go with the gaslighting again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not real, you know what? You know, hold on. Give me a moment. Give me just a second. I need to find the right thing for this. I have to find the man shredder. Well, I guess it wouldn't work for you since you're a furry. You're not really a man. Hold on. This will have to do. This will have to do. This would have to do. This is a figment of my imagination? Well, this is what I'm going to do to that figment of my imagination. Put him in the jar. No, 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 no. I have something else better. And that's how little I respect you, because I didn't even find a transparent version. Any last words? Any last words, Mollington? That doesn't work on me, I'm too far. Not far enough. No, please, please, what about my Oshi push card? Blah. And Mollington died as he lived. Stupid. Stupid. No, I am not doing a demonculaba on him. You can't kill your alter ego, he is you. I can and I will. And also, he's not my alter ego. Maybe you are because you're Irish. No! Oh, wait. She scrambles up, ignoring the impact, and starts grabbing pages off the floor as fast as she can. I'll respawn in 2 minutes. No, you won't. You're going to bed in like... You're going to bed in like, you know... What? 5 minutes? I was just putting you to bed. I was just putting you to bed. It's not my fault you have a terrible mattress, is that your mattress is a wood chipper. If you don't finish in 34 minutes, Dizzy will die. I have no power here. A little nap does sound nice. Yeah, go to bed. The lion sleeps tonight, or maybe he doesn't. Dizzy already died. Well, she's not gonna die again. I'm going to save scum. I'm going to use the power of save scumming to save my Oshi. Clone of my Oshi, the Dizzy Munculus. She scrambled, ignoring the impact, starting grabbing pages off the floor as fast as she can. You sit up, still stunned. Sometimes I get depressed and then I don't remember, and I don't live in America and I feel better. Well, we all have our own delusions. I'm glad that you know, knowing that you don't live in America makes you feel better, but in reality it makes you feel worse. You must face your feelings and come to realize that we are the superior. Dizzy, I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Don't touch them. You pause. I can help. No! What is it? You slowly lift your hands, confused, and notice one page on your knee. Pick it up anyway. Is this? You stop. There's a writing on a story. There's a little questionable. Oh, and there's also some drawings. Your brain takes a moment to process what you're seeing. So it does not want to process it further. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, I can handle this. I can handle this. No, I can handle this, it's fine. Let me just drink some water. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's good. It's fine. Give it back. Oh, okay. Page disappears from your hand within less than a quarter of a second. Within seconds, she's already gathered all the scattered pages. There are probably hundreds of... Hundreds? Hundreds? I can't believe it. No, I'm not reading chat anymore. You're really fast. I just got here. What did you do to my daughter? Did you see my last chat? I did. I have a roast, but I think it's too far. Should I say it? I don't know. He stole. I did no such thing. Excuse me. I'm a responsible father. I just happened to see that she drew some meowie, I think. Training must be working. I said go away! Her pointed ears are bright red as she clutches everything to her chest. In other words, she bolts down the hallway. You stay standing there for a moment, then continue toward the lab, trying extremely hard not to think about what you saw. It's extremely difficult. But you feel a little closer to Dizzy now. Dizzy seems a little lethargic. Oh, okay, she can rest then. What should we do today? Train? Play? Train? Something is happening. You knock on her door, but there's no response. When you crack it open, you find her sitting on the floor with her knees pulled tightly to her chest, staring at the wall. Her eyes flickered briefly towards you before dying away with anxiety and fear. Please, just go. You refuse her request and try to step in her room, but as soon as you make a move, she flinches. You leave quietly. I'm not going to ignore her. I'm not going to ignore her. I'm not going to ignore her. But what should I eat? Couch near the wall. As you get closer, Dizzy slowly looks up at you. This is normal Dizzy behavior. Yeah, and I'm navigating it. You might say I'm a digital navigator. Wait, there we go. What would a love bugs be in this world? Love bugs. You like feeding Dizzy, eh? She's a growing girl. She needs her... Well, I guess I'm not doing her a favor by getting her mostly sugar. Oh, welcome back. Dizzy? What are you doing here? Oh wait, I remember this one. Waiting for you? For how long? She looks away. A while. You notice the way she's sitting awkwardly, legs tucked close to herself. Do you want to talk about something? She nods and then shifts a little. My legs went numb. You stare astonished before silently sighing and scooping her little frame into your arms. Wah! She stiffens up but doesn't resist as you carry her into your room. Once inside, you carefully set her down on the edge of your bed. She sits there quietly while you pull your chair closer. So, What did you want to talk about? Dizzy lowers her head, her grip on her bed sheets tightens, she tenses up. Then suddenly tears begin spilling down from her face. You immediately get up from your chair and sit next to her. You turn to her face, confused. Hey, what's wrong? She tries to speak through uneven breathing and sniffles. Demonstrous, will you leave me? Oh, we've been through this. Honey, we've been through this. No, of course not. You regret choosing me? No. I would always choose you. Always. Do you hate me? No, I don't hate you. Dizzy stares down at her lap for a long moment. Yes, he will. Do not listen to the Irishman. Do not listen to the Irishman, Sean. Sorry, Dizzy. Sorry, do not listen to the... Sean shouldn't even listen to Sean, because Sean doesn't know what he's talking about. Because Sean has delusions of grandeur and likes to rage bait. Not knowing that soon his day of reckoning will come. Soon his day of reckoning will come. Soon all of your days of reckoning will come. Look, my child, upon my demongrels. Some of them you will no longer recognize in an indeterminate amount of time. They will be turned into... Well, I don't want to spoil the surprise for anyone. Together, Sean and I will destroy your kingdom. You will not only will you not, you will destroy yourselves upon my kingdom. You are nothing but hot air. When has the Irish been wrong? This particular Irish has been wrong all the time. You united the British Isle. I didn't unite anyone. The British did. The British did what the British did. Why not? You open your mouth to speak, then our cough got guard. The silence stretches for several seconds before you find an answer. I don't know. But I really don't hate you. Not even close. Quite the opposite. Dizzy doesn't look at you, but it's clear she isn't fully convinced. There's a few seconds of silence that feel like an eternity. Okay, you say beside her. The silence in the room is occasionally broken by sniffling and her attempts at reassuring. Dizzy, you work hard. You try your best, and that's all that matters. You're a lot stronger than you think, you know. I've said it before. I've already read this, but I'm going to read it again. Because that's how I feel about Mayoshi. She doesn't really respond to any of it. You struggle for a while trying to figure out what to say next before you speak again. Maybe the way I feel about you is unconditional. It's not even a maybe. It is unconditional. Dizzy blinks through her puffy, teary eyes. What does that mean? It means who you are doesn't change how much I care about you. Exactly. And what you do won't make me stop caring either. You know there's a difference between Britain and England, right? Well, apparently there's not a difference between Britain and Wales. And the Welsh, Mr. Irishman. This child is 6 and she doesn't understand your big words. I don't even think she's 6. She's grown up in... How many... Accelerated growth at... Britain is England. Why are the Irish and the British united against me? She's like accelerated 10 days old. I don't know the exact... She's going off of homunculus math, I think. Against homunculus math, maybe? Dizzy wipes her tears away with the back of her hand, only for new ones to well up. Is that true? Mm-hmm. You feel your heart warm up as she slowly loosens her shoulders, leans sideways against you, wrapping both your arms around your left arm. Demonstrous, I never want to lose you. I don't want to leave your side. Aww. She's a gear, age is like dogs. Britain is 5 countries in a trench coat. England is one of those countries. Will we stay together forever? Demonstrous, you hesitate only briefly. We will. We will. Even if it means you die. And die. No, I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you and your sisters. Are you technically sisters in this? Your homunculus sisters? Homunculus sisters? Run, Dizzy, Demonstrous is going to kill you. I'm actively trying not to. Dizzy closes her eyes. Several minutes pass like that before she finally pulls away and stands up. Thank you for reassuring me. She wipes her eyes one last time before turning at the door. That's not good enough. It will be. You know what? I'm working on it. You try raising them. You try raising them. They're all gonna. You're watching this so you can. You're watching this so you can figure out. I see what you're doing. I understand what you're doing now. I get it now. I know why you're here, Mollington. I know exactly what you're doing. You're like, oh, well, I won't fail because you're gonna watch me fail because you're gonna watch me do all the work. You're gonna watch me do all the work. And then you're gonna be like, see, easy peasy first try. You dirty furry. You dirty cat. Now I don't even want to skin you and use your pelt as a coat. I don't want something as disgusting and dirty as you touching my leathery skin. Use the device. You have no power here. So you have. I see what you've done. I've seen what you've done. It's true. He pushed his stream back to tomorrow. Yeah, there might have been something about the first 4 choices. I still think there might have been something about the first 4 choices. There might have been. No, there's not, you dirty Protestant. Get off my lawn. It seems your Irish friend has betrayed you, Mollington. Victory for Demonstrous. I am victorious and I will save Dizzy, and I will save Ember, and I will save Lumi, and I will save Jilly, I will save all of them. Like, you need to get them all right for a single invader chance at the end. I'm sure someone has a detailed spread. Oh no, he's gone to activate the device. Yeah, his device is Irish Rage at the English. But I don't know if I'll wake up again in the middle of the night. Then you can find me here. Oh, okay. She slowly backs out into the hallway even as the door closes between you and her eyes never leaves yours. You feel a lot closer to Dizzy now. Okay, I just need to get as close to her as I possibly can, right? I need to get as close as I can. I need to build my father meter, you know. I need to become truly like my father, Dad Monstrous, and become the ultimate dad. That's the only way, that is the only way she will survive. I must become Dad of the Year every year for all years. Okay, we're making good progress. I don't want to do anything today. Okay, then we will, what do we do? Rest? The art style is so nostalgic. Sock, welcome, yes it is. What did I walk in on? Me being a father, or trying to be a best father, so this homunculus clone of my Oshi daughter doesn't die. I have raised 2 neat daughters. I know what needs to be done. I'm not sure what I don't know if I want an answer to that. What did you want to do today? What did you want to do today, Dizzy? Should we play? She's looking at you eagerly. Train. What do we want to do today? What does she want to do today? How about we eat? Let's look at the stats. Are the others okay? I hope so. Oh. Rest. Train. Too much playtime. Train. When you wake up, Dizzy hasn't left her room. You find her in her room, her mouth stuffed with flavors, sweets, and treats. She stares at you. You stare back at her. Go away. Go away. You pretend you didn't see that. Okay, I think that was good. I feel for real Americans. The white man came and ruined them for them. You know that included the Irish, right? Yeah. We're not going down that route. Too much playtime? Oh, let's see. You're training daughter to kill people. Kill a monster. Kill a kite. Kill a threat to all of Faye's world. I didn't decide that. I wasn't the one in charge of making her into a weapon. She came out like that, unfortunately. And people not killing people. Too much playtime. Train. Train? Something is happening. Tizzy shows up for breakfast. She doesn't touch her food. At least, as long as the girls survive, it doesn't matter how many others die. Oh, she sits perfectly still. Be easier if I wasn't here. With that, she stands up. No, 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 no. I can't do this anymore. What? Oh. Oh, man. She can't do it anymore? How about eating? Play? Train? Rest? Force her to do it, that's how she does it? Mollington is a genius. No, he's not. He's not a genius. Come on. Train? Okay. Okay, this is good, but then her expression hardens. The fear in her eyes gives way to determination. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. No, 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 no. We're trying that. We're trying that again. We're trying that again. You suck. You tried it. You tried it. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I did something wrong. I did something wrong. But what is it? What is it? What is it? Just rest? Okay, okay. Okay. I wonder if there's already a guide out there. If depending on how many times I do it, I'll consult the guide. I at least I'm gonna save Dizzy. What you're doing wrong is getting an education in America. Yeah, of course, Ireland's much better. Okay. I won't consult the guide. I won't consult a guide. There's probably already a guide. It's a short stream. It is true. It is a short stream. The American public system is a joke. Yes, it is. But guess what? So is yours. So is yours. Apparently, you shoot a lot of training. Her eat stat needs to be 3 at the most. Okay, I will trust you on this. I will trust you on this. I'm a genius. Your island has a great education system. Well, there you go with that gaslighting in, Sean. At least it doesn't take 3 months to see a doctor. Exactly. Train. Train. Something is happening. Okay. Maybe train again? But I did get the good end when I followed their advice. Okay. Oh, something's happening. In America, the kids are almost being taught by AI almost full time. I never said my education system was good. I'm just saying the rest of the world isn't much. Most of the rest of the world probably is not much better. She sits perfectly still, staring with her eyes with empty No, no, no. At least we don't go into debt after we do. No, you just, you know, die before then. Okay. I'm gonna let her rest more. What do you mean the day has come? Did all of our streams just devote to... The British are doing better than you look. British budget got the good end. Come on, 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 come on. Dagnabbit! What do you mean, why did I leave you alone? What? Hold on, we're going back. Too much food? Okay, rest. I think she ate too much, okay. She's not worthless, she's not worthless, she's not worthless, she's not worthless. He did start it, okay. I can do this, I can do this. She ate too much food, so no more than 3. Okay, okay. Play? Ignore. I'm not ignoring her. I'm not ignoring her. I refuse. Rest. Okay, okay, so she ate 3 times. Train. Dagnabbit, she's eating too much again. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay. I'm doing this, I'm doing this. Does he seem to be in a good mood today? So let's train. Come on, come on. Play? How about we train? Okay. Dagnabbit, she ate again. Come on, come on, come on. She's eating more. She's eating more. I need to stop her from indulging herself so much. I need to think about. I need to think. I need to be smart about this. I need to be smart about this. I need to think. She's already eating on her own. Maybe Dizzy is just a Lumi recolor. You know what? Or maybe it could be soft locked. You know what, Sean? You know what, Sean? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. No, I'm not going to do it. I was going to do it for the bit, but I won't. I won't. As for what it was, don't worry about it. Let's play. Okay, alright. Oh, maybe you could be soft locked. Train? You don't scare me, baby horns. Are you asking for it? Alright, Sean. You asked for it. You asked for it. I wish you wouldn't delete your messages, but I'm putting you on timeout. Go, I'm putting you back in Ireland. Don't worry, he's only gone for a minute. I only gave him a minute. He's only gonna be gone a minute. Free Sean, he's not getting freed. He's in his timeout corner. Is the Irish banished? Just that one for now. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna restart because maybe I did. Maybe I did. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart. Restless. Okay, we're gonna train. Okay, she seems a bit restless. Does she seem better? Train? I shouldn't ignore her. I should not ignore her play. Tag Nabbit! Tag Nabbit. I don't know, did I go too far with that bit? Did I go too far kicking Sean? Does he need to be ignored? Sometimes it'll make you respect. Yeah, this one might be soft locked. Oh no. Oh. Maybe I need to ignore her? Oh. She seems to be used to it. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Why did you leave me? I didn't mean to, Dizzy. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, please stop reminding me. Come on. If I at least save one, I'm gonna save my Yoshi, I'm gonna save Dizzy. I'm getting kind of sad for Virtual to see. I know, I'm trying. Yes, I still remember my name. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again. All right, I'm gonna bring her back. So the first thing, I guess, would be heart-shaped candy. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, severed limb? Come on, come on. Well, it's coffee beans, obviously. Okay, and then what was the last one for Dizzy? Demonstrous hates... I am doing everything. I'm doing everything to try and save her. What would it be? What would it be? What would it be? Rock? Bug. I got her back. Okay, I got her back. 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 Oh, okay. So I don't need to feed her, it looks like. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Why am I here? Why don't we start with play? Train. Train. Play. rest. Okay. Okay, we're sorry I'm fast forwarding to this, but I'm gonna do this. Okay, come on. It does make me happy to see her happy though, really does. Restless? Okay then, if she's restless, then let's train. Okay, uh-oh. Now realize we are the Harley Quinn to your Joker boss? No, because I don't like you. I mean, I do like you. Oh no. Oh, she hurt herself. Okay. Okay, this is the one where she trained. Okay. I know you don't want to let me down. Hon, I know. And you're not going to. Tsundere? No, you're not slow and weak, and you're not that. You're more than enough. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm closer now. Maybe let her just rest today, and then we'll play. Train, play, train. Aww. Okay. Okay, I'm doing this. I'm sorry this isn't the most riveting commentary, but you know. Okay. All right, yep, unconditional love, yep. Sir, save this bug, sir. I'm trying my best to be dad monstrous. Don't worry, I'm enjoying the stream. I hope you all are. How many people do I have watching it, Karen, out of curiosity? Holy crap, there's a total of 25 here on YouTube, and then on... How many here on... Wait, how many... Is there is currently 77 people. I have over 100 people watching me here. Thank you all again. Thank you. No, you are never monstrous to me, Dad. Well, you're not my son. You are not my son, and you will never be my son. You are not. You are not what you are not. Wait a minute. Hello. Someone just... Sorry. Bayo just sent me... Holy crap, I just got 4 more subscribers. I'm now over 3 more subscribers. Thank you. We are now only 67... 6, 7... Focus, Steve. Focus on saving your... Focus on saving her. Okay. How's she feeling today? Keep saying it. All the kids think it's lame now. I still think it's lame, and I'm not going to indulge you all. Okay. What is the stats here? I need to pull up my sheet. Okay, so for Dizzy, so far so good. So train, so she's train, play, so train is at 6, play is at 5, rest is at 2. Okay, come on, keep going. Ugh. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm getting 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 it. So what do we do last? Keep train to 13? To 13, okay. Train to 13. Where are we at now? 9? Okay. Okay. Something's happening. D train to 21. It's midnight, you lose? No, you lose. Go to bed, Marlington. Go to bed. And thank you for stopping by, but go to bed. One more train. You know what? Let her rest. And then train. Good mood. Good mood. She's in a good mood. She's in a good mood. Okay, okay, okay. Play. Let's play again. Maybe I should feed her once. I don't want to do anything today, then let's just play. Let's just play. Or you know, maybe we can just rest. Just rest. She's in a good mood. She's in a good mood. Okay, okay, rest, rest. Just let her rest the rest. Should I let her rest? There's 2 more days. There's 2 more days. There's 2 more days. I can do this. I can do this. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Probably, maybe. Play this one? Okay, I'm playing this one. Something is happening. The day has come. Come on. Come on. No, 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 come on! Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. The stress got to me. I won't play so much next time. I'm sorry. Start again. RNG? It's is it RNG based? Oh, okay. I need to think. Too much play. Too much play. Maybe train and rest max? I guess I'll give it a try. It's vexatious, isn't it? Are you huffing copium? No. I'm huffing determinanium. Think. Told you need more rest. Okay, she's gonna get more rest then. Train. Food at 3, definitely. Okay, we need to get her... Rest. Food. Okay, I'm doing this. We're doing it. Ugh. This may be one of the most difficult games I've ever played. On this channel, at least. Did you say dressed? I don't remember what I said, but I'm here now. Ugh. Okay. Train. Raising a daughter can be rather hard. Yes, it can. Rest. What? No. Okay, I need to try this again. Let's start with play. And then let's eat. Okay. Wait, why is the alarm still going off? Train? Rest. Oh, man. You broke the game. No! No, how could I have broken the game? Train? I broke the audio. You know, you can do stuff right. It's me, Dizzy. It's not you. It's me. I can't figure this out. You haven't failed. I failed. I'm trying to figure it out. The Dark Lord is not going to fail. I mean, he's been failing, but it's only over till it's over. I might want some back seating. I might want some back seating. I might want some back seating. I'm kind of not sure what to do at this current moment. I'm not going to ignore her. Sean, you don't know what you're talking about, yo, so you should. How's your life as a single father? Not the best. What do you want to do today? Rest? I'm playing right now. I'll tell you what works. Thank you, Dyson. Shut alarm? Yeah, because you're here. Because you're here. You know what it is? It's Sean, you don't have the luck of the Irish. You have no luck as the Irish. Okay. Nope. You're fine. You're fine. Sad the Dark Lord needs his minions to carry him. They're here to assist me, by the way, and you're supposed to be asleep, old man. No, because you're here, Chud. That's what you keep telling yourself, Sean. Okay. Come on. What am I doing wrong here? Eat. Okay, train. Dagnabbit again? Okay. Start with rude. Restless, so we train. Okay. Restless, so train. Okay. You should check her stats before the last day to get the data. That's a good point. That's a good point. What soccer team do you support? I don't watch soccer. I don't watch soccer. Or as the Europeans call it, the football. So train. What do I want to do today? How about we play? Okay. Okay. How is she feeling? How is she feeling? Rest? What do you want to do today? Okay. So I do want to do more training. So she's in a good mood at least. So play? Dagnabbit again. Hopping over to Beowulf. Tell him I said hi. Dagnabbit, I didn't leave you alone. Dizzy hates playing. Dizzy must grind. Okay, I guess we're going for the grind. Oh. So train. Eat. I'm just brute forcing it at this point. I'm just brute forcing it at this very moment, trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. How am I failing as a father at this moment? How am I failing as a father at this current moment? I need to think. I need to think. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I was close before. I was close. I was close before. When I got her training really high. Let me see, let me see. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Am I missing context clues? Am I missing important context clues? You know, I'm supposed to do this in a specific order, I think. Maybe focus on rest and training? I think I have to have a little bit of play for her, so... Okay, she seems a bit restless, so maybe train? And then let's play. Then I'm gonna have her eat. Okay, okay. So she hurt herself. So I feel like these are like progress markers, right? These have to be like progress markers, right? Because I feel like it's not just the stats you need to do them in a specific order. And I don't think I've played enough of these games to realize that. Maybe eat, train, rest? Well, she only can eat so much, apparently. She can only eat and train... Oh, something's happening. Dagnabbit! Eat, rest... Eat 3, rest 7. Okay. So she needs to eat 3 times and rest 7 times. Okay. Let's start feeding her. Then we'll do train. Okay. And more than 4 play. Okay. What do you want to do today? You figured it out, Dyson? You figured it out? Okay. Lethargic rest. Not yet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let her rest again. Okay. I think maybe we're starting to figure out what the pattern is here. Possibly, maybe, hopefully, maybe. Possibly. Maybe. I might be coping a little bit. But I'm doing it, okay. Okay, what do I do today? How about we train? And then we'll maybe more than 4, but not too much. Okay. Train. Dagnabbit! How did I get this? Be careful on that day she might not eat on her own. Be careful on that day, one day she might not eat on her own. Okay, so... Okay. Ah, dagnabbit! Okay, you know, that's fine. What if we start with play? Then we go to train. That's not good. So if I don't do something to make her happy. I'm figuring this out. Maybe I do need to bust out a spreadsheet. I got it. You figured it out. What you got it? How'd you figure it out? How did you figure it out, Jason? I knew I could count on you. Are you getting early and same day every time? Maybe RNG really cooked this run. Okay, so I need to do eat 3, rest 7, train 11, and 5 play. Okay. Got it. Eagerly. Okay, let's play today. Stats. Train. Okay. Order doesn't matter. Okay. Well, it seems like something affects her mood, and I need to figure out what that is. Okay. Order doesn't matter. Rest. I'm gonna let her eat. Dagnabbit! Okay, let's start. What was the best? It seems like eating. How much RNG is in this game? Okay. What if I play? I have to do this in a specific order. I need to figure out the order. How did I trigger this? Eat 2, then wait for last day to eat 3 in case she eats on her own. Okay, got it. This is we're all learning how to be fathers. Well, me specifically being a father. Dizzy seems to be in a good mood today. Okay, let's feed her. Restless? Okay, that's training, right? Then rest. Rest 7. Okay, then we play 5. Good end is beautiful, by the way. Oh, I need to get it. Okay. I must ensure my children have the correct numbers on the stat sheets. Yeah, apparently. Oh. No, you're not. You're none of those things. She won't talk to me today. Yes, if int is not above 10k, she will be a NEET for life. Oh no. What did we do yesterday? Did we train? We did train, right? We did train. What's today's date? 19th, day 11? Okay, I'll have a rest. Dagnabbit, how do I keep messing this up? How does this keep happening? All I did was rest back to back, play back to back, and then train back. It's that easy? Also, that screen doesn't mean you lose? It doesn't? Rest. This is just hard mode, and I refuse to give up on her. Okay, so that was... No, you'll have to forward a bit, you know. You have to forward a bit, you know? Oh, okay. Okay, let's go train. And then, let's see, stats. I'll send you the stats on Discord. Thank you, Distant. Thank you. Okay, I need to figure out how to... Okay, so eat 3, yeah, okay. Thank you for sending these to me. I'm figuring it out right now. How did you figure it out? Or did you look it up? I'm guessing you might have looked it up, or you figured it out from watching me. I don't know. Trial and error? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting it. There's no guide on this game yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, okay. What should I do? What should I do? I feel like she's gonna... Maybe I should let her eat, or... That's how... Head empty. Rest. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't leave you alone. I'm trying not to. I'm sorry. That's odd. Yeah, it's odd. She seems a little lethargic. Is my game broken? Is my game glitched? Did I glitch the game? Why not try restart? As in from the very, like, new game? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess that's what I'm doing then. Okay, might be glitched, okay. Maybe I'm glitched. Okay, yes, I remember my name. Play on skip speed, less... Oh. Okay, so... Okay. Jasmine? Coffee beans? Severed limb? Bug. Okay. Save? Save? Okay. We can do this. Let's start with eat. Hi, hey, welcome, welcome. We haven't unlocked Jelly yet. I don't know how. Wait till the last day to get the 30. Okay, so then play, train, rest. Okay. Train, rest. Okay. I'm gonna turn off skip speed because I don't want to miss if in case I get the ending. You'll hate me, but I cleared Dizzy on the second try. I haven't beaten any of them. I haven't been able to beat any of them. I think my game might have been glitched. Well, turn it off on last day. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to figure that out. Skill issue. I'm good at video games. Good at video games. Okay, stats. Play. You're not letting me down. You're not letting me down, sweetheart. It's okay. It's okay. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so nervous. All right, let's play. What do you want to do today? She's just a PNG. Not to me, she isn't. Not to me. All right, let's figure this out. Play 5. Let's do another play. Train. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. We're doing well. This is a good sign. This is a great sign, in fact. This is a very, very good sign. I think. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm hoping and praying. 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 I'm hoping. I'm praying. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hands. We'll make it, I swear. Oh no, living on a prayer. Okay. Keep it going. I'm not gonna leave you, Dizzy, don't you worry. I'm ride or die. And you're not gonna die. Again. Because I'm gonna save scum for you. Johnny's got his strict string in the hog. What's that a reference to? That sounds vaguely familiar. Okay. Okay. Should I save? Should I save here? Oh, first verse living on a prayer. Oh, that's right, it is. Maybe I should just let her rest today. Okay. Play 5 times. No, 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 no! Oh, no, I didn't mean to ignore her. No! I think saving, never save, let it ride. Oh, no, I did not mean to ignore her. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I goofed. Will I even have enough? Dag nabbit! Having fun, Big D? I'm trying. Why? She skipped 4 days on mine. How is this keep happening? What? Why is this game? You're good. Ignore doesn't ruin the run. It ruined that one. Ugh. What does this happen? Is this just RNG? Am I doomed? There's nothing wrong. Well, I got something. Wait, hold on. I don't even know what it was. She's shaking, trembling. You hesitate for only a moment before pulling her into an embrace. She freezes immediately. It's okay. You don't really know what's okay, but you say it anyway. Slow tension starts to leave her body. I think I forgot something really important. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. Oh, my heart. I mean, if you press the instant loss button, yeah, I'm sorry to say this, but you're supposed to listen to her last words to know how to improve next run. I know, but she said don't ignore her next one. Oh. Let her rest. Let her rest. Okay, hold on. Let's play. Okay. Even if she's tired, it doesn't matter if you send her to train. Okay. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Train. Stop loading that darn save. Am I just supposed to start over? It clearly makes the game. Oh. All right. Yeah, restart from scratch. Oh. Yes, I still remember my name. Why am I so bad at this? We know how to make it dizzy anyways. Bug and coffee will guarantee dizzy. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. Am I doing this? Am I even, you know? Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself. I'm just thinking to myself. I'm thinking. What if we start with eat or play? Let's start with eat. Lethargic? I'm supposed to train her even when she's lethargic. Am I understanding that correctly? Restless? Maybe when she's restless, I let her rest. And then play. Okay. Play. It doesn't matter if you do. That's what I'm saying. But then how do I keep losing? How do I keep losing this? I don't understand. Am I cursed? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. So you have enough time. Okay, okay. Thank you all for bearing with me. Okay, what's the stat? Okay, good. Train. Rest. Train. Our Oshi demands the utmost devotion. I'm trying. Rest first. Okay, rest first. Rest again. Just keep resting. Just keep resting, or do I keep resting, or what do I do? Get it to 7. Dizzy seems a bit restless. Dizzy seems to be in a good mood. Okay. I've got... Okay. Okay. She triggered to eat on her own? Not yet. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back on. Okay. Wait till the last day then. Should I ignore her? Should I ignore her for the 3 days? No. What do I do? Her stats already. Get eat to 3. If I. Okay. Now what? Train more? She skipped days on me. I did it! Her persistent strikes continue until it falls. Its appendages that are still intact sprawling out on the ground. Even then, she continues to slash at its body. Yeah! Dizzy, go, Dizzy, go! Yes, go! The creature's body begins to disintegrate into particles of white light that gravitate towards Dizzy as it's cut to pieces. Yeah, that's my girl, that's my Oshi, that's my girl! That's my daughter. After what seems like forever, her actions begin to slow and she falls to her knees, trembling, her weapon slipping from her grasp. Yes! Yes! She did it! She did it! I got her to succeed. I did it! Slowly her body begins to glow. What? Life engulfs her before your eyes. She slowly grows in stature, almost as if she's maturing. She did it! You watch in pride and disbelief. The light surrounding her fades, revealing a contrasting dark suit, and so does the blood-red sky into a warm golden sunset. It's over. She walks towards you slowly and emotionally, realize that this is her final form. Tears glimmer in her red eyes. When she stares at you, you realize they're tears of relief. It's monstrous. How do I put this? Well, I didn't think I would ever be possible, but we actually did it. It's actually over. Her long dark hair flutters in the wind, the ends of it taking form eerily similar to the creature she fell. Oh. Never realized how much emotion she sows into blood-red eyes until now. I still don't know why you tried so hard to do this with me. Because Dizzy. Because Dizzy. You're worth it. You were always worth it. And I'm sorry you had to die so many freaking times. I'm sorry that I'm cursed, but you did it. Is this the lore about the tendrils? It might be. I'm sure you had better options, easier ways. Maybe. But none of them were you. None of them were you. And that's what matters. But to stick with me, it makes me think that I'm actually worth something in this world. Yes, you always were. You always were. You always were. Always. And I don't care if I have to stick around for however long, but I'm ride or die. I don't care how difficult this is. I don't know what to say. Thank you. No, thank you. Her bittersweet gaze is tinged with longing. You can't look away. Demonstrous, thank you. Demonstrous, thank you so much. Demonstrous, I know I've been a burden. I know I'm pathetic. No. But I wouldn't even be here without you. No, it's okay. Demonstrous, I'm sorry, but I can't live without you. Please stay with me forever. Please. Please. Her hand reaches towards you, quivering. Oh, no, wait. Will you take it? Will I take it? Will I take... Oh. Written and direction by Jelly Hoshiomi. Sprites and ending CGs by Ruzuka. Developed by SSK Atelier, programming by Magna Drake, music and sound design by Deliosphere, UI UX design NYX XCF, additional art Peppy, fair use Bloodsplatters Chico Doza, background, logo and additional supports. Yeah, Dizzy did the logo for this. All right, I did it. I did it. She died so many times, and that's my fault. But. Gallery? Good job on being a dad? Yeah. All right. We've still got time. I've still got a few more hours. I said this was going to be a longer stream tonight because, again, I didn't stream last night. Now you have a daughter. Okay. She's gonna use her hand. Okay. I'm gonna try to do Jelly next. I'm gonna try to beat this. I'm gonna try to beat it with all of them. So I need to figure out what's the rest for everyone else, for the other girls. That's impossible. This is what you've been dedicating your years to. Okay. We're putting it on skip. Yep. Okay. Okay, help me cheat, the mongrels. Help me cheat. Help me cheat. What's the stats? Okay, and I need to figure out what's the guarantee for jelly? What is the guarantee for jelly? Because we have not gotten jelly yet. Computer, okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just checking over some stuff and checking over the time here. I'm checking over the time. Meat is away, helium. Computer and helium, okay, so helium. Okay. Playing cards, right? Playing cards, right? The fact that this is alive is IRL is kind of a miracle. Because she's tough. She's made of sterner stuff. Sure, I'm back. Welcome back, Sean. I hope you gave Veo my regards. And then what's the last one? We're losing him? You're losing me. How are you losing me? Star-shaped candy? And then what's the last one? What's the last one? Bag of gems? Stars, of course? Okay, bag of gems. Nope, we got Lumi again. Okay, well, we're going to try to save Lumi. So how are we doing this with Lumi? How do we... What's the stats? I learned how much milk a bug could get from Bayo? Fine, I'll try again. I'll try again. And Lumi died. Okay. Lumi is independent, I feel like. Yeah, but there's stats. I have to follow stats. Yes, I still remember my name. Why is Jelly so hard to roll and get? I don't know how to get Jelly. I don't know how to get Jelly. I don't really think I know how to roll for her. I'm not really sure I know what I'm doing here. Meat is away. Ignore her. I am not ignoring her. Cube? Cube. Maybe cube. Okay. If she's hard, she must be tungsten. Okay, star-shaped candy. Arm? I thought arm was dizzy. Meat? Is it not playing cards because Jelly likes to gamba and there's the whole Balatro thing? And then the circuit board, right? Oh, wait, stop. Oh. We got her. Her eyes scan the room searching for someone or something, perhaps something. Why was there a human arm? Well, wait, Nix, are you new here? Are you new here, Nix? You must be new here because I haven't seen you before. Why was there a human arm? Don't worry about it. But are you new? Are you new? Yeah, okay, but then allow me to introduce myself. Greetings. I am Demonstrous. Hold on, let me mix things up a little bit. I am Demonstrous, Dark Lord of Gorslab, Adept of the Autismistic Arts, Scion of the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal, and single father, independent English VTuber. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Help me grow my Demongrel horde. And if you don't mind me asking, how did you find me? I'm curious. How did you find me? I'm very curious. I would like to know how. Otherwise, okay. I gotta try to save. We gotta try to raise. Is it just me or is Jelly tall? A little bit browner than also too, but tall. Like is it just me or is Jelly a little taller than expected? Hold on. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. You are a very interesting person, reliable. Huh. Oh, sorry, I'm just reading something that Heiho sent me. Because I thought he was sending me a strat, and he didn't. He sent me something regarding Jelly. Playing the old dating sim, have to take a look. Now you're lying in bed right now. Of course she'll loom over you. Oh, true. Playing old style dating sim, have to take a look. Well, okay, so this is actually, if you're curious, Nix, this is developed by the girl you see on screen. This is developed by her, by Jelly Hoshiumi of Face Connect. And it was made for her and her genmate / friends, Phase Invaders Wish. And this is a sort of a it's not a dating sim, it's a daughter raising game like a Princess Maker. But if you would like, yeah, I saw that too. What did you see? Did you see something on my stream? Taller than the others even? Yes, sorry, I was reading an argument. But if you would like to play this game for yourself, I would say take a look at the pinned comment, because that's where you will see sorry, I'm losing a bit of steam, sorry. That is where you will see that is where you will find the game that was made by Jelly herself. And yeah, you can play it for yourself. It's pay what you want. Recommended is $2. I paid $5 because I want to support them. D, are you in the mood for milk? Not at the current moment, no. But I would fully recommend playing this for yourself. It's great. Support them. And if you're a fan of Face Connect, I'd recommend checking out Face Connect. I'd also recommend checking out, Jelly Hoshiumi, and Dizzy Dokuro, Kaneko Lumi, and Emeramane. And you know what? I think, I'm gonna link them in chat. Oh, Bayo is also playing? Bayo is also playing. Okay. But here, I'm gonna link. I should have linked their channels to begin with, and maybe I should do that in the description. But this is the developer herself. She's also a VTuber. And so this is Jelly. This is Jelly's channel. If you're not subscribed to any of them or all of them, please do, especially my Oshi Dizzy Dokuro. Please go ahead and do so. I'm linking their chats, or not their chats, their channels, their YouTube channels. D, react to Bayo's stream, please. You hold on just a second. Let me add all of their. Let me add all of give me a moment. Yes, but please go subscribe and support the girls, please. Fine, I will see what Bayo is doing. Give me a second. But yes, all of they are all linked in the channel here, so. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at what Bayo's doing. What is he doing? What is he up to? What is this? What is he up to? Hold on. What? Why is it called this? What is... What is he... Hold on. Sorry about this. Give me... Hold on. What is my bear brother doing? What is he doing? What is he doing?
It's too early.
Bayo!
The sky glows a dark red.
Bayo!
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Bayo!
The ground beneath your sheet... The ground beneath your feet shakes violently.
Bayo! Hold on. Give me a second. I have an idea.
Your knees can't hold you up any longer. You can only watch as the creature...
No, his previous stream boss. I'm not doing it. I'll do it later. I'll...
Beheaded. Dismembered.
Hold on a second.
You've never seen a life taken this way, let alone one you've been with since it began? What could you have done?
Oh, double audio.
This is already a different type of game that I was thinking. The city you know is unrecognizable in its ruin. And you know the world is next. If she couldn't save it, nothing else can.
Double audio.
Did you just finish your own stream? Oh, I guess you're right in time to see me. Say hi to the mongrels. Hi to mongrels. You guys doing what's it? Makeshift raid of me. No, weren't currently still going. You're just checking in on me. That's nice of you.
What?
Oh, I'm on stream. Are you streaming my stream?
Yes.
The mongrels.
I am.
Is that allowed? Oh my God. Hey, no, you're stealing my content. You can't do that.
Oh crap, you're right. I am. Okay, bye.
What is? Hi to mongrels. I guess you have to see me experience. Make a wish. Erase a wish. No. Why do I keep mixing that up? That's so bad. Okay, fine. Yes, I am.
Okay. We're gonna raid into Bayo after. We're gonna raid into Bayo after. All right, we're gonna raid into Bayo after. We're gonna raid into him after. All right. There we go. Sorry about that, the mongrels. Sorry about that. Oh. Okay. All right. Where were we? Okay. Let's see. Oh, Face Connect released FaceCon. Oh, June 4th? Oh, a FaceCon official guide? Is that seated? Focus. We're working on jelly. We're working on making jelly into a warrior, I guess. I guess. Whoa! Oh, goodness me. Okay. Anyways, where were we? Guys, the Mongols still had a lecture before current stream. You should react to this stream because your reaction will go. Fine. Just because this is a little bit of a break, okay? We'll do a little bit of a break, and I'll do a little bit of reaction to what his prior stream was, okay? What was this? What is this? What is this? Hold on. What is this? don't ever say I don't do anything nice for you, Sean. Okay. Pausing the game. Pausing the game. Let's see what this is all about. No, I'm gonna... I swear I better not regret this. Scientifically explaining bugs. Mm. Jorier. All right, let's try this. All right, let's see what this is all about. Let's see what this is all about. Stick bugged? Am I getting stick bugged? Am I getting stick bugged? How to scientifically explain how to extract milk from bugs. All right, Bale, what do you have to say to this? What is this about, Bale? Bale, your loading screen. Hi, Bale, what's up? What's up? What's going on here? I'm pretty sure your audio is captured. Oh, I don't want to capture a cursor. Bale, why are you blinking? Bale, what? Yeah?
I'm preparing a presentation for later in stream.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm starting to think this was not the best idea. But, we'll see. This shouldn't take too long. And then after, we'll just switch over to some gaming.
Okay. Bale, get on with it. Get on with it, Bale. Why are you breathing at me? What? Sean, this was supposed to... Sean, this was supposed to be... You're depriving the Star Knights of me trying not to get Jelly killed, but I guess while this is happening, the rest of you can figure out the strat needed to save Jelly. To any Star Knights, if you want to see Jelly survive, please, you know, please give me the strats.
Just get something more interesting on stream.
Skip into it? What do you mean skip into this? Into it? What do you mean skip into it? I'm not going to skip anything. Fine. We'll go to this presentation. You're making me wait. Hello, Tail. Welcome. You're raided into me watching Bayo talk about bugs.
I think there's another flat bug. Oh, no, there isn't. There's going to be art of a flat bug coming out later after.
What?
A wish.
But Tail, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Tail. The mouse parade is here. Curses.
My image capture.
He's trying to get milk out of the Dokro. Where? Okay, hold on. I'm Hold on.
Bug is. What you call it? Bugs do not produce milk. Bugs into a protein soup and call it milk.
Hello, Shane Knight. Welcome.
Very disgusting.
I don't think I've seen you before. Okay, why is it
small? And milk one.
Bugs, no milk. Okay.
What do they do with the almond? I really don't know. I think it's just almond water, not the bug goop. I know it's gross. Like, I know, a couple times I've tried almond milk, it just tasted like liquid wood. It's like sawdust mixed with water, pretty much. I think they just, like, kind of grind down the almonds and mix it with water and call it milk.
You know, this does make it look like I'm almost collaborating with him. It does almost make it look like I am currently collaborating
here we go.
with Bayo at this moment.
You had crickets, they were nice.
Yeah,
They were
yeah. Well,
yeah, a lot of places
I didn't
have
have crickets, Bale,
What is
but
the
you know.
ethical method of making bug milk? I have no interest in ethics.
What do you mean you don't have it? What do you mean you don't have interest in ethics? You don't have interest in it? What do you mean you don't have interest in?
I assume it's just whatever way they normally do it.
What do you?
I don't really think I would ever call that milk.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, Bale? Hello, Lewis. Welcome. Welcome.
Okay, interesting.
Welcome.
So let's see.
Bale, get to the point. Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this?
Almond milk is just nut milk. I would never drink something called nut milk.
Okay.
That sounds disturbing.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I don't think technically.
Cockroach is a bug. It's a bug. It is considered a bug.
Scientifically.
Scientifically.
Not a true bug, as we would call it.
Oh, that is rich coming from. Insects and bugs include insects and arachnids and most arthropods.
It's.
Bale, we're gonna have words when we talk about the sonomics.
Milk? Question mark?
What do you mean question mark? What do you mean question mark? All right,
yeah,
where are we going with this? Hold on, where are we going with this? What?
Can you milk it?
Wait, oh. Wait,
I think so.
Bale, wait. Bale. Wait, you, Bale, come here, Bale. I'm going to. Bale, don't you look so smug. Don't you look so smug at me. Don't you look so smug at me, Bale. Don't you, Bale, stop your typing.
Ow.
Stop your typing, Bale. Stop your typing. Stop your typing. How dare you? How dare you?
Maybe
how dare you? You are not
for this stream. I'll leave that to your imagination. But that does ask the following question. How
Bale?
efficient is milking this bug?
Bale?
Bug needs
Bale?
manual milking.
Bale?
I think we have any volunteers? Raise of hand.
Bale, stop.
Actually, Dizzy is a sea slug, which is a mollusk, not a...
Yeah, she is.
Damn it. I mean...
Lewis, shut up, Lewis.
That was actually going to be, like, the next section. No, that was for a later stream. But yeah, talking about, like, Dizzy being a mollusk.
You know what, she is?
Okay, fine. You know, by technical scientific definition, she is not a bug. In fact,
How dare
she
you?
is an alien, which probably makes
How
her
dare you?
not even an animal on a technicality.
How dare you?
But we will persist, chat. We will persist.
How dare you?
Okay.
I'm gonna turn you into a rug, Bale.
So I got really...
Bale, I'm going to turn you into a rug.
Stream on something. So first question...
Are you ignoring me, Bale?
we need to ask is... How big is this bug? Anyone in chat have any guesses?
Big and she's very small, Bale. Why are you ignoring me, Bale? Don't you laugh at me.
I volunteer.
Who volunteered? Who was it?
Okay, back of the line.
Yeah, because I'm first and I'm...
Now this bug, I had to do at least a double A, 5 foot 1 inch. So that's tall, yeah.
Yeah, well...
G?
Not really.
That's interesting. Okay, you know, my math might really be off here, but I came out to a K cup. I measured all 3 of her models on the reference sheet, and that was pretty much the average it came to.
Wait, really? This I didn't know.
The nurse outfit is slightly larger, but still within the same boundary.
Oh.
And I know some other people have done their own...
well, now we're getting to actual science.
Here.
We're getting into the actual science now.
KY. Yeah, pretty big. But then, in order to answer our question, we need to know, let's see.
Uh-huh.
How much do they weigh?
Bayo, you can't just ask a woman. By the way, she's already weighed them on stream.
And this took me down kind of a rabbit hole. Not really. It's very hard to just like figure that out from images, and it's something. It just varies so much. There's like no standard for discovering like how much the weight of something is, and also like.
Yeah, disenclip that. Disenclip that.
Nothing I look up would even be applicable. Except for the fact that maybe that's why she needs all that support. Well,
yeah, exactly.
A lot.
Go support my Oshi Dizzy Dokuro.
So I spent like probably like the past hour before stream doing math and measurements, trying to like kind of armchair guesstimate it.
Okay, and what was your guesstimate?
Into my head like 10 minutes before stream.
Yeah?
Dizzy's actually weighed herself on
I told you, but you don't listen to me. Why aren't you listening to me, Bayo?
There are clips of it out there.
Why aren't you listening to me?
I just look for the clip, and I didn't have to do anything.
Dagnabbit, Bayo.
But technically, that's not weighing.
Why didn't you ask me? Why didn't you ask Dissin?
But it does give us like, I'd say give us a good ballpark. Even though her measurement technique isn't particularly accurate.
What do you mean it's not accurate?
Said and done, I came up with the most likely estimate.
Yeah?
You've probably seen that one. It's from like last year, maybe like 7 months ago.
Yeah?
My best guesstimate I've come up to would be about 3.4 kilograms for the set. As both at the same time. And you know what, we're American here. Let me get it in.
Yeah?
Let me get that to pounds.
You're streaming the stream, remember?
Yeah, that's about...
Yeah, how many pounds is that?
7.4 pounds altogether. That's pretty hefty.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Chat, could you imagine that? Like, nearly 10 pounds of weight strapped to you at all times?
Well, yeah, what a woman. Exactly, Kuma, exactly.
Oh, sorry. Hefty. Big bug, yeah.
Big bug, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, she's big where it counts. She has a big heart. And it's protected by big cushions.
You bet. Let me shrink this slightly so the page fits better.
Yeah. What are you gonna do, Sean? Are you gonna tell Bayo? Are you gonna tell Bayo?
We know how much they weigh.
Are you gonna tell Bayo? Are we gonna have a streamception where he's on my stream and I'm on his stream and he's on my stream?
She needs 2 love bugs on each side to help carry the weight. Okay, I'm not even gonna... I'm sure they'd be very happy to help out.
Yes, I would. I mean, yeah. Who wouldn't be happy to help their Oshi Bayo?
Sterling was measurement of money. Oh, yeah.
Who wouldn't be happy?
Actually.
Who wouldn't be happy?
That's probably pretty cheap by comparison. I think Dizzy is worth a lot more than that.
Yeah, she is. She's worth like a bajillion times more than that. Did you get your summon for breast holding duty? Not yet. I put in my application. I mean...
So the next thing you'd need to know is how much of that is... Okay, so... Okay. Breast tissue is primarily comprised of 2 components. That is, you probably think of it as fat.
I'd like to help Sheena carry pudding. Is pudding... Sad B now is a name? It's pudding? It's pudding?
You're mainly looking for... Oh, wait. She needs to... Yeah, water displacement. That's like the proper method.
Yeah.
But we can't do that for her, so we just keep this estimate for now.
Oh, wait. Did Dizzy ever learn how to swim? I think she'd be a great swimmer. She just needs to learn how. I mean, did you see her cartwheel?
How much of the breast is actually producing milk?
Well, now hang on a second.
Research I found it's roughly 63% of the breast by weight. is
Oh, I didn't know this.
actually, like milk producing tissue,
Oh, I didn't know this at all.
and it can vary quite a bit, up to around by like plus or minus 9%.
Oh.
And so for this version of the
So it can
stream,
go as low as 54% or as high as 72%. This is actually educational.
and we're going to say she has. Does Dizzy have a carapace? Wouldn't that affect the data? No. She's a mollusk.
What?
She's a soft-bodied organism.
Yeah, she is. She takes good care of her skin.
Shouldn't be anything too off.
Yeah.
And so the measurement I came up to is roughly. We're going to assume.
Yeah. I'm waiting, Bale. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Like.
Come on, Bale.
72%.
Bale.
Of her weight. So
Bale. I'm waiting. Okay, I'm listening.
2.4 kilograms. Or did I measure that wrong? Nope, that's the correct calculation. Yep. 2.4 kilograms of what we would call active. Wait, hold on. What's it spelled?
Active what? Active what?
Let me just pull this up.
Active what? I'm waiting, Bale. I'm waiting, Bale.
Let's just go with like actually. So.
Come on, Bale. Active glandy what?
Buns mimic sea slug ears. Well, that's more of like a part of the design. It's like flair for the design. I don't think that really makes them like physical ears. Okay, I cannot fit that on the page, no matter what I do. We're just gonna abbreviate it to like.
Well, thank you, Bale. That was very, very insightful. I'm not sure what I got it. You derailed him here? What do you mean you derailed him here?
AGT. Active tissue.
What did you derail here? Fine. I'm watching a little bit longer, Sean. Wait.
And so then.
I'm waiting.
Our final measurement is how much do they actually produce? And again, it can vary, but we're gonna go with a highball estimate because Dizzy is Dizzy.
Yeah, you should go with a highball. You should.
We would convert it to. The math would be about for every gram, it's producing 2 milliliters.
Yes.
And so we would bring that out to be about 96 milliliters of milk.
That seems like a lot of milk.
Would obviously round up to being almost 5 liters. Like about 5 liters.
That's a lot of milk. How much is 5 liters?
1.3 gallons.
Oh.
Yeah. And that is daily production.
Daily?
Which, like, how much milk do you think you use in a day? I think one Dizzy is good enough for the whole family.
What? Hey, you can't say that.
No,
you can't say that.
Never go thirsty again, and no more pesky grocery shopping either.
Hell. No, you're. Hold on a second, Bale. We're strapping Bale.
Amazing, guys?
Dizzy to a milking machine. His Oshi is a cow. Is this why we're talking about this?
Okay. We've done this for like half an hour. From the source. From the tap. Though actually...
From the tap? What do you mean?
I guess there's one more calculation I could do technically from what I
Cow is too young to milk. She's a fully grown adult cow. She just doesn't have udders.
What did I say? By most methods, you can actually only extract about half of the milk content. Isn't that quite interesting?
Yeah,
I just don't have the technology for it.
What do you mean?
So much untapped potential.
What? Hold on. What do you mean by this?
You also have to add in the demand tax. I'm not paying taxes.
What?
Not on my milk. God.
What? Hold on.
What's the taxation rate in Gorslab for milk?
Gorslab doesn't have taxes.
You want to ask him that?
Gorslab doesn't have taxes. You know this lore. You know this lore.
I need all that for my cereal, man.
What syrup?
I don't know. So I can say anything else? Bug milk would probably be quite a bit higher in fat than your standard milk, though only by like...
Yeah, my Oshi's fat where it counts. What about it?
More content. So it'd be about like 5% fat total.
That's a lot of fat, wow. Would you take... But would you... I'm not answering that, Sean.
I was thinking we could do...
I'm not answering that.
We could do someone else, but honestly, this took a lot of time.
So if no one else is going to take the bullet, I'll get the ball milk rolling. I can get... Listen here, you. Listen here, you. We're going back. We're going back to the game. We're going back to the game. We're going back to the game. This has been a diversion, but we need to save Jelly. We wasted enough time on this. We've wasted enough time on bug milk. We can make cheese. How dare you? Sumlo, there won't be any left. Am I alone? Okay, so Star Knights, I gave you enough time. I gave you enough time. Oh, turn the game on it back then. Yeah, I'll ask you in the game. Are you in the mood for me? No. Not in the moment. I'm in the moment for... I'm in the mood for Jelly. To help Jelly and the Star Knights so that she doesn't die. Am I alone? No, you nod. You know exactly what she means. I see. You weren't looking directly at her. You would know that you wouldn't have noticed the light in her eyes flicker ever so slightly. But the clock is ticking. The time you have is short. She's your responsibility. Do you know what you're here to do? Yes. Then let's go. Okay. Hey ho, Star Knights. I don't know if anyone's... Yeah, I'm trying to protect her. I'm trying to protect her. I'm trying to protect her. I'm trying to protect Jelly, okay? I'm trying. I need the stats. I need the stats. Hey ho, Kodazuma, Bussin, anyone out there who's a Star Knight, Alar, any of my Star Knight friends and Demongrels. If you're out there, if you are out there, I require your aid. I require your aid. Give me the stat block I need to save your Oshi from being destroyed by a monstrosity. That isn't me. Is there peanut butter VTuber face yet? I mean, there could be. We could create a new flavor generation. I gotta save Jelly, guys. I need the stats. I need the stats. I would keep helping you, but I have to finish tomorrow's clip. You know what? Then this might be the final one. Sleep once in 10 days or so. I don't know, bro. You know what? This will be the last run. I tried to save all of them. I managed to save Dizzy, but that took most of the stream. So I will try to save Jelly. I will try to save Jelly as best I can. Will I succeed? Probably, given how things have been going, probably not. Probably not. Okay. I've got you now thinking about Disney. No, you haven't. No, yeah, right now I'm thinking about actually, Sean, what I'm actually thinking about is how to save Jelly so she doesn't suffer the fate as my Oshi and the rest of the wish polygon. I mean, let's eat. Jelly munches happily on huge chunk of meat. My revenge is complete. And mine hasn't even begun yet. What do you want to do today? Play? Oh, trains! Jelly is a train artist. Okay, Jelly plays with some interesting toys. What would you train her? Jelly owns her minds with research and strategy work. Oh yeah, she's a strategist. What do you want to do today? Rest? Jelly takes a good long rest. Okay, that's pretty good. What do you want to do today? What do you want to do, Jelly? Play? I train 6, 7... No, me. I see what you did there, Heyo. I see what you stuck in there and you got me, fair enough. Oh. You linger beside Jelly as she returns to her desk. She doesn't acknowledge you and just opens her notebook and begins writing notes on what she will work on tomorrow. 5 minutes pass into silence before she suddenly stops writing. Without looking up. Got you, but I'm serious? 7 meals and plays, half a week of sleep. So 3 sleep? 4 sleep? Why do you wait here? Huh? What a strange question. What do you mean? You sit next to me. You monitor me when I eat, when I'm done with my tasks, and even when I'm taking a break. She looks at you with a flat expression. There must be a purpose. What data are you collecting? Or perhaps there's some kind of evaluation. You shake your head. Her eyes narrow suspiciously, watching your movements carefully. I'm just keeping you company. For what? That's kind of pointless. You should spend your time preparing for tomorrow's training instead. You smile gently. She's a little blunt, but that's her. Yeah, that's pretty Jelly. Probably, but it's not always about being efficient. Her lip twitches upwards, stifling a frown. Makes no sense. Maybe it doesn't, but I like being here with you. Her eyes narrow some more. You are choosing to waste time? I'm choosing to be here. Her eyes gaze in confusion, and she seems to be analyzing your words. Her eyebrows furrow a little. Then she abruptly turns away. Do what you want, man. Doesn't seem to change what I have to do. You nod and get up. Jelly stiffens immediately. Where are you going? She's not a blunt, she's a VTuber. Blunts are for smoking. Yeah, haha, Sean. You said it doesn't matter whether I stayed or not. She's still looking away from you. You notice the tips of her ears turning faintly red. I didn't say leave. You return to your seat. She doesn't notice the small smile crossing your lips. A few minutes pass in silence before she stops writing and speaks again. Let me see. Is Jelly a Jelly tsundere like that? No, she's not. Jelly's not tsundere, she's Jelly Hoshiumi. I don't hate it, so you should stay. You let out a soft laugh, and at the sound, she turns around to you quickly. What's so funny? Nothing, I think you're cute. She's pretty cute. She turns way back to her notebook. The tips of her ears are even redder than before. Whatever. She's chosen your presence and it makes you happy. You feel a little closer to Jelly now. Okay, that's good. So we need high train. Okay, so we need half a week of sleep. So what do you want to do now? Stats. Okay. Think. Sorry about that. I'm just... Sorry. Man, I'm getting a little hungry. Sorry about that. That. Okay, here we go. No, we are not ignoring her. Half a week of sleep, so 4 days of sleep. Okay, let's do meal, eat. I don't want to get up. Okay, then you can rest. You sit with Jelly in the training room. The creature manually spreads open across the table. A creature manual spreads open across the table between you both. He's getting hungry. I knew he was thinking about. Shut up. Give Daisy snacks for 30 days and we all die. Yeah, that happened. Well, I didn't give her all snacks. Chat the boosted. I don't recognize you. You must be. Are you new here? Are you new here, perchance? If so, I may have to give another intro. How many times have I given an intro? Okay, well then. I do. He was in a thumbnail of mine. Oh, you know him? Okay, well, let me introduce myself. Oh, that's the game. Oh, don't worry about. I have my body's connected. Don't worry. Let me make myself a little larger. Grow. Greetings and salutations, I am not your father. I am Demonstrous, Dark Lord of Gorslab. Adept of the Autism Mystic Arts. Scion of the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal, and independent English VTuber, please comment, like, subscribe, help me grow my Demongrel horde. We are so close. I think with you we will be 65 subscribers to 500, which is what I need to get monetized for super chats and emotes and memberships. So if you will help me, he's our single father. I am not your single father. You are none of you are my children. Anyways, back to raising my actual child. So close. We're getting there. Okay. You sit with Jelly in the training room. The creature manual spread open across the table between you both. She's been carefully studying the same page for several minutes now, her eyes moving between diagrams of weak hand points and strategy notes. He hates us. I don't hate you. Why is it that... Why is it that you all want me to be your father? Why is it that I hate you because you're not my children? You're my minions. You're my henchmen. We've been over this countless times. How many more times? By the way, why am I asking that? I know how many times it's going to be. It's going to be infinite. I'm never going to win. I'm going to lose. But I will not accept the title of father until I become a father. Which I guess I sort of am with this game. But never has chat been so hated. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, I hate you. It's not like you all, when Mollington was here, you all conspired to take over the realm. You all conspired to take over the realm with him. You tried to plot a coup. Do you think I haven't forgotten that? And yet I still love you, and yet I still haven't, had you, be guillotined. I still haven't had you, not just guillotined, but like, it would be reverse guillotined. So your butt would be cut off. You would be cut off from the butt. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. That way it can't swing properly. Jelly nods slightly. Look, he doesn't even put effort into hating us. It's over. Grumble. That makes sense. She taps one of the diagrams with her finger, but shooting the eye won't make things a lot easier. You glance at her. You know how to use a gun? Her eyes lower to her hands resting on her lap. Perhaps. I feel like I should, not sure why. She grows quiet for a moment before continuing. I don't think that would work with my mutations. No, it would especially work with your mutations. Actually, if there was something holding it in place, another person could approach it from behind while I could provide support fire. Her voice swiftly drips away from the manual entirely. Someone who takes hits and someone with speed would be nice to have. Otherwise, long-range support positioning becomes... Oh yeah, she is the strategist. She trails off, her brows furrowing. Hold on. My role works best supporting others. Why am I here alone? You immediately notice the change in her expression and her thoughts begin to spiral. Uh-oh. That makes no sense. Why would I be born this way if I wasn't supposed to be everyone else? Well, you see, Jelly, I must be incomplete. No, you're not incomplete. You reach over and gently take her hand. Jelly. She looks at you for a moment before suddenly leaning forward and wrapping her arms around you quietly. Aw, I knew Jelly would lead to the good ending. Her voice is muffled against your chest. Monstrous, I don't think I'm very useful alone. She's not dribbled, she's just autistic. Like me. And my Oshi. And many of you. Which probably means I wasn't supposed to be alone. Your breath hitches, you gently rest your hand against the back of her head. That's not true. Jelly's grip tightens a little. Liar. Okay, well, her lips leave her lips sharply. But, hey Dad, I think I'm useless alone. No, that's actually true, you are. Maybe, but what can I do? She's silent for a while, but speaking in tear shirt again. Yeah, you're already doing fine, so just focus on what you can do. Jelly slowly pulls back enough to look at you. Her expression is still uncertain, but calmer now. See, you hate me. And what if I don't hate you. I don't hate anyone, really. Hate is a poison. Hate is a poison. And while poisons can be useful if you let it linger. Thank you, Demonstrous. You stay there with her a little while in silence before calling it a night. You feel a little closer to Jelly now. Okay. Stats. Hold on. Hey ho. What did you say? So high train. We need high training. 7 meals and plays between 6 and the number after 6 meals and plays, and then half a week of sleep. Okay. Let's have her eat again. All right, let's play. Looking eagerly. Okay, half a week of sleep, so 3. Let's just train. Eat. Play. Crap, you overslept. Now Jelly is refusing to talk to you. Oh no, not again. Not this again. Okay. Rest. Okay. After playing, you're on your way back to the room after spending most of your day with Jelly. By the time you open the door, you're expecting to collapse straight in bed. Instead, you find Jelly sitting on the edge of it. She has one of her notebooks open in her lap and seems to be writing something down carefully. The moment she knows you, she calmly shuts the notebook. Hello, Demonstrous, how may I help you? You stare at her, dumbfounded at her and her question. Hello, Jelly, how may I help you? Great question, actually. You close the door behind you, slowly trying to process the fact she's somehow occupying your room before you even got there. Jelly straightens her posture ever so slightly before starting. I've noticed I've been having a problem with myself lately. For some reason, I keep feeling compelled to enter your room. Huh. Also find myself observing you while you work in the lab. You blink, stunned. I'm inclined to believe you are poisoning me some... Well, this escalated. This escalated heavily. What? That makes me really upset. You open your mouth to deny the accusation. You're not sure what explanation you could come with that just wouldn't be flattering like itself. Like the possibility of her being attached to you. Before you can respond, Jelly quietly continues. I'm kidding. I know I'm becoming attached to you. Oh. Jelly looks down at her notebook for a moment. It's surprisingly enjoyable feeling. I think I could get used to it. You're still trying to think of a response when she continues speaking again before you can. You consistently take care of me. You make time for me even when you're busy, and you never seem particularly bothered by my presence. You try to interject. Jelly, she continues directly over you. If you ever leave me, I will probably make your whole world a living hell. It would severely disrupt my daily comfort. Oh. She says it with the same tone someone would use discussing the weather or some other disposable topic. You aren't entirely sure to laugh or feel threatened. Jilly just keeps talking. You're a very interesting person, reliable too. You have a good mindset and point of view. I enjoy existing around you. You can feel getting more and more overwhelmed by her interrupted stream of words. Once she seems satisfied with everything she wants to say, she stands and smooths out her dress. Anyway, I'll head back to my room now. Star Knight's your Oshi's intense. Unless you want me to stay with you. You barely even have time to react before she immediately talks again. I'm kidding. Good night, Demonstrous. Good night, Jelly. She immediately leaves the room without turning back once the door clicks shut behind her. You stand there in silence for a long moment afterwards, still trying to process the entire conversation. When you do process it, you feel a lot closer to Jelly now. Jelly X, no! 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 No, No. If you're going to do Jelly X anyone, it's either going to be Heiho, it's going to be Kodazuma, it's going to be Bussin. One of those three, one of my friends. I'm not stealing their Oshi from them, okay? You're not shipping me with them. You're not shipping me with them. I'm not an Oshi stealer. I'm not an Oshi stealer, okay? All right? All right? Okay. Train. Not sure if it's on my side, but it looks like the stream is stuttering. Oh, it is stuttering. It is stuttering. We got some stutters. Hold on. We got some stutters. Uh-oh. Stream is dying for me too. Uh-oh. Oh, that is no good. That is no good whatsoever. Oh, no. That is not good at all. That is no good at all. Okay, hold on, the mongrels, hold on. Are we back yet? Are we good? Oh, well, we're losing a lot of frames. We're losing a lot of frames. We're losing a ton of frames. Hold on, the mongrels. Give me just a second. I'm gonna be right back and let it stabilize. Just a second. Okay, we're back. Is everything good? Is everything good? How's stream seem now? Stream seem good now? We good? We good? We back? It's looking green on my end. It's looking green on my end. We good? I'll wait for my demongrels to say something. Da 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 dum da dum. Okay, hold on. Sorry. We're good. We're good. Okay, one stutter. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something behind the scenes. Also, Danny Boy FC. I don't recognize you. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? Are we new here? Oh, I thought it was me. I thought you left. Sean. I thought you left. Did you leave, Sean? Did you leave? Or not Sean, sorry, Danny Boy, are you still here? I'm curious, because I don't think I've seen you before. So, sorry, my steam might be going a little low, as in my actual, like, stamina at this moment. Because I thought it was me lagging. No, it was YouTube. It was YouTube this time. This time it was, in fact, the U of the tubes. It was, in fact, that. All right, let's see. Okay. Sorry. Checking some things. Shane Knight. Oh, Shane Knight, welcome. Okay. Seems okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Stupid technology. All right. Sorry for the dead air. I also was checking some things behind the scenes as well. Very behind though. Ooh. Oh, okay. I need to remember with Jelly stats. Okay, I need one more play for Jelly. Let's have her eat. Okay, that's good. Play. Just curious, how do I get into your Discord summary? I heard you mention something about Discord earlier. Okay, so I've been meaning, I have caught forgetting about making my Discord server because I've been so busy. I have one, it's just a skeleton. I need to finish making it, and I said I would do that months ago, so it's not done yet, but I will work on it. Maybe, hopefully, but yes, I will get it, hopefully, one day. I don't know, maybe after FaceCon. Okay. What did you want to do today? I'm here. Well, thank you, Shane. Different person, Shane. Thank you. Okay, what do I need for Jelly? Let's eat. Okay, take your time. Yes, thank you. I will try to take my time. And then train. Something is happening. Double tracking the main line, making sure the signals don't overlap. Oh, well, you let her have her fun. Okay, that's good. Let's train. Rest. Train. Okay, we gotta keep her train stat high. The other train stat. No, Sean and Shane are the same name. I don't believe you. Okay, let's see here. Train? Maybe I should do one more day of rest just for her, or just keep training. Keep training. Okay. Rest. Or should I just focus on training? Rest. The day's come. Whilst on command, a familiar alarm blares through the corridors. Shane, John, and Jack are in English translations of Sean. Huh, learn something new every day. You already know what it means. Jelly bursts in the room, breath unsteady, eyes wide with panic. But then her expression hardened. The fears in her eyes gives way to determination as she realized this is a day she was preparing for. All right, Jelly, come on. Come on. Hey ho, I'm trusting your information. The both of you don't need to say anything. There's nothing left to say. Together, you rush up to the lab beyond the reinforced doors of the building. Outside, the sky burns a deep crimson red, and the swirling clouds are parted by something pushing through the atmosphere. The ground trembles violently as the creature descends, appendages tearing through the concrete pavement and asphalt roads. The sight is exactly as before, the same horror. You turn to face Jelly, but she's already gone. She's already charging forward. This is what she was made for. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Sean. Go say hi to Bale. Jelly zips through the air around the creature, her movements almost weightless. Every attack it lands on empty ground as she is one step ahead. Tiny shards of blue conjure from her palms and scatter into the air, striking the core from every direction. You catch a glimpse of her face through the haze. Her eyes are darting faster than you can follow. The creature fastens wildly, but Jelly is too focused to follow. Yes! Her plan is flowing smoothly. She's tiring it out. Eventually, its movements lag just enough for her to find an opening. This is her only chance. Closing the distance, singular perfect shards form in her palm, and she sends it flying, piercing the core. She lets out a distorted cry before collapsing, sending clouds of dust into the air. Its core unravels into streams of bright light that begin to gravitate towards Jelly. You two big oops, but I finally got it to work on my end? Well, that's awesome. He descends to the ground and falls to one knee, exhausted. The light engulfs her, and before her eyes, she grows in stature, almost as if she's maturing. You did it, Ayo! You did it! You watch in pride and disbelief. As the final remnants of the creature disintegrates, the blood-red sky fades into a warm golden sunset. It's over. She gets up and runs towards you. You realize this is her final form. Demonstrous! We did it! It's over! Here, you know what? This is for you, Star Knights. Enjoy. Yay! Is she gonna awawa at all? Her smile is cheerful, thoughtless, and free. It's hard to believe that the same girl you spent so much time with over the past month, she gestures toward you in a new form. Look at me! All grown up, if only I had this cool suit before we did all that fighting and trading, huh? The fact we actually won? It's all thanks to you. Well, you know, I tried a little bit. It was really hey-ho. Yeah, I know, shake my head, soft blush onto her cheeks, and her expression becomes a little bashful. You know, I want to do more with you. You were the only one who taught me everything I could... Oh, it's Acid Rain. I could learn on my own. How to fight, how to smile, how to feel. And I'm glad because I feel it's why I can feel this way I do right now. So, well, I can safely I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Demonstrous. You should do that with Heiho or Kodazuma or Bussin. What about you? Her hand reaches towards you steady and warm. Will you take it? No. Offense? And that was Ray's wish. That was the Jelly story. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right. I guess, here's the thing. I said I am hungry, but I kind of also want to beat this. You know, I want to beat this on stream. So I'm thinking, if someone can give me the strats for Ember and Lumi, I will try to unlock their endings, but I need Lumi and Ember strats. Embergers, I will try for Ember. I need to know the stats because I am running low on Steam and I am getting hungry. I am getting hungry. Your Dark Lord is getting hungry, but I did promise a long stream, so, you know. I did promise that. If anyone has the strats for Lumi or Ember, let me know. Otherwise, I think I might have to call it. I don't think I have the stamina to try and brute force it again and figure it out. Unfortunately. Hi, everything. 3 sleep for Ember. Is that the strat? Okay, we'll try for Ember then. We'll try for Ember. We'll try for Ember. Food 10 is a must. Okay, okay. So everything but rest. Okay. Skip, skip, skip. Yes. Okay, which is Ember again? Which is Ember again? Helium? Oh, peach fruit, okay. Which is charcoal, okay, grill. And then a cube of tungsten. Okay, what was, I guess the safety pin, right? Okay, we got it. Cards, pin, Catfur. Is Catfur not a wait, oh, I guess kindling. Okay, hold on. So lethargic, and then play. Okay, okay. Okay. Cards, pin, Catfur. Okay, okay. So she just needs only to rest 3 times. Uh-oh. Da-da-da space drive. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. If Budgie were... I'm sad Budgie wasn't here to see this. He had to probably go to bed. Okay. Oh, okay, Ember's probably gonna have high food to begin with, so... Okay, only rest 3 times. What do you want to do today? Okay. Train. What do you want to do today? Eat. Okay, play. Okay, train. Something is happening. Oh, ow, there goes my ribs. If you were gonna skip the story, you could left her for another stream altogether, bro. I mean, I already kind of did Ember's stream already. I'm not trying to skip the story. I've been through the story. I'm trying to beat this all on one stream. I'm sorry. I feel like breaking something. Not my ribs, Ember. You banish her to the practice room to train while you seek medical assistance. Yeah, I've been streaming for several hours now. I haven't skipped anything, I promise. All right. If I skip something, I did so on accident. I'm trying to just power through now. Okay. Play. Train. Eat. Food is 10 plus must. You're heading back to your room when something strikes you in the lower back of it. Oh, I remember this part. You stumble forward. Ember just keeps beating me up. She keeps beating me up. Freaking kickboxer Ember here. Oh. Yeah, a little stressed, All right. We can do this. Warm pillow, dropping a pencil, bad food. Ember, I got you. You got pizzas, and this woman is glutton. And it all goes to her bottom. Okay. Maybe you haven't been giving yourself an outlet for your emotions. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. Who's the strongest phase talent? Amber might be up there, I think. Or Cleo. Amber peeks through her fingers. What does that mean? Don't hit me, but you're always smiling, and it kind of feels like you force yourself to bottle everything up. She slowly lowers her hands, placing it on her chin. She seems to be thinking about it. I thought that was normal. Not really. It's normal for people to have problems. Amber looks unconvinced. You don't really seem to have a negative, though. Last week I got genuinely upset because I overcooked my tenderloin steak. Oh yeah, that happened. Exactly. You fold your arms and Amber stares down at the... Cleo is just a lady, an Irish one at that. Yeah, but she's been an athlete and she's survived cancer several times. Like, Cleo is one tough hag. Do not underestimate Cleo. She's real tough. I just don't want to bring you down, I guess. Her fingers tighten against the edge of her bed, and I feel bad whenever I'm not really myself around you. Tilting your head, you glance at her. Honestly, it's more worrying watching you try to be happy all the time. She looks it up at you. Being sad sometimes is being part of human. But I was born in a pod. Yeah, but... I mean, okay, a homunculus. Humunculus. Ambermunculus. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sorry, good night. Good night, Amber. Okay. Play needs to be high. Food. Look, come look. You groggily take her by hand. It's filled with cats? Wait, cats aren't extinct? Meow, meow. Amber spends the entire day playing with her newfound friends. Something is happening. You wake up to the sound of soft Amber. Making your way towards her room, you hear the sounds get louder. She doesn't seem to notice you. She's sitting on her bed, back turned to you, eating a grand pile of spicy fried chicken. Where'd you even get that? Amber spends the rest of the day eating really spicy chicken. Okay. I guess okay, here we go. Play. Amber seems a little lethargic. Rest. Please tell me I have enough. Train. Train. Is this gonna be enough? I hope this is enough. The day has come. All right, let's see. Here we go. Crushes in the creature head on, staggering with overwhelming power. With every attack, the ground tremors and the air ripples. The creature swings its appendages in retaliation, but she catches it with sheer strength, shoving away with a roar. You catch a glimpse of her face through the haze, and unwavering fire burns in her eyes. Every strike hits harder than the last. Her punches fire repeatedly. Amber, go! That's my girl! Her punches fire repeatedly, forcing the creature to take a defensive stance, but it's no use. She destroys its cover and pulls its body back for the final strike. She drives her fist straight through the creature, the blow sending shockwaves through the air. With a deep roar, it crashes to the ground, unmoving. Its body begins to unravel into streams of bright light. Amber wipes beads of sweat off her brow. She hovers into the air, staring at the remains of the creature. Her small frame begins to glow. The light engulfs her before her eyes. She's already growing in stature. Got the graphic. Amber, clear. Let's go. We just need to get Lumi, and that's probably going to be the most difficult. Life engulfs her before your eyes. She slowly grows in stature, almost as if she's maturing. You watch her pride and disbelief. As the final remnants of the core disintegrate, the blood-red sky fades into a golden sunset. It's over. She lands on the ground before you with a thud, and you realize this is her final form. Demonstrous! You see that? Piece of cake. Yeah, that was a piece of cake. It didn't even stand a chance, yeah. Do Amber's breasts seem a little small here? They seem a little bit smaller here. It didn't even... Her voice breaks as she averts her gaze for a second. When she turns back to look at you, there are tears in her eyes. Budgie, Jiwoo, Silverspire, this is for you guys. This is for you. Of course she would say piece of cake. Yeah, she would. She would. And her crazy metabolism. Acid rain, da 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 da. It was hard, I was so scared. But you knew that, right? You knew how I felt all along. That's why you They're less natural than usual. Throws me off. Yeah, they're smaller than usual. That's why you never left me alone. That's why you're always with me. She blinks her tears away and smiles bashfully. Yeah, it's embarrassing to say that out loud. Thanks for being with me all this time. I probably caused a lot of trouble, didn't I? Sorry about that. It's all good. You're the best, Monstrous. Oh, well. Thanks, Ember. So, what do we do now? I don't know. She pretends to think for a second. I know. Let's go live a life together, just the two of us. Okay. I want a fancy restaurant to celebrate our victory. She's going to... I'm going to have no money by the end of this. Come on, Demonstrous. Her hand reaches towards you and is steady and warm. Will you take it? I would give it to Julio. Or Budgie or Silver Spire. All right. All right, the mongrels. One more to go. One more to go. We got one more to go, and that is Kaneko Lumi. Amber versus Lumi, who bankrupts you faster. Oh. Oh, that I don't want to figure that out at all. I don't want to figure that out at all. I don't want to, okay. I need the stat for Lumi. I need the strat for Lumi. They'll join hands and do it instantly? Oh, you really want me to lose my bank. Do you still remember the name? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, what is for Lumi? What is Lumi? What is Lumi? Lumi is... hydrogen tank? Crystal shards? Snake skin? Star-shaped candy? And lemon, okay, lemon. Okay, we got Lumi again, Okay, so... what do I do for Lumi? What is the stratagem for Lumi? What is the stratagem for Lumi? I need to figure this out. Lumi seems a little lethargic. I need to figure out what the strat is for Kaneko Lumi. I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out. What am I doing? What am I doing? Heck if I know, man. Oh, we have no one who knows how to do Lumi's route. She's the only one left, and I don't want to, even though the lemon woman is infuriating. I can't just give up on her. I can't just give up on her. No one? No one? Anyone? I don't remember, but mid everything and around 10 train? Okay. Okay, mid everything, so would that be 5? She's a little upset when she finds you that you effectively wasted her day by not waking her up. Oh, okay. All right, well, at least she gets one rest. Eat. Usually 10 train. Okay. Keep training. You find Lumi sitting cross-legged on a training with her eyes fixated on a target that's been shot to bit. Her training gun rests in her lap. Lumi? She startles a bit, but tries to force a smile. Demonstrous, don't mind me, I'm just getting some extra practice in. Because if I can't aim straight here, she gets up and raises her gun, breathes out slowly, and takes aim. It's hopeless. She doesn't shoot you, but instead sighs and lowers her training weapon. I keep seeing things, Demonstrous. Uh-oh. Like shadows, like... She doesn't even continue. Oh no. Okay, oh. Whatever. Forget I even said anything. No, that's concerning. That is quite concerning, I have to say. This is quite concerning. Sorry, I'm seeing if there's any more stratagem I'm missing. Shields her gum against her and takes aim, shooting 3 bolts in a row without hesitation. The bolts fly through the holes, and I've been already made in the center of the target. Lumi, I said forget it. You don't have to explain what I know because I don't want to hear it. You had no choice. Let's leave it at that, okay? She's facing away from you, but you can hear her stern voice shake. Continue to watch in silence as she repeatedly dents the walls of the lab with her flawless aim. You can't tell what she's thinking, but right as you open your mouth to ask, she mutters, "I'm sorry." Lumi said sorry? For snapping at you. Still refusing to look at you, she lowers her head and her voice wavers. I mean, I sort of got it after thinking for a while. You know a lot more than you let on. There's something else in your eyes that has been something else no one else had. That's why I'm here so quickly and alone, right? I can't take my frustration out on you. She lowers her gun, freeing her left hand and grabs onto the hem of your shirt. You take her by the hand, blistered from training, and hold it in yours. Moments pass in silence. You know you'll never carry the same weight as she does, but you share a little warmth, and her burden begins to lighten. Feel closer to Lumi now. Okay, we're on the right track, I think. Train. What do you want to do today? After the meal, it's been a couple days since you noticed the discrepancy in the snack inventory. At first, oh yeah, this is everything. So tonight you knock on Lumi's door, she opens it immediately. Oh hey, she steps aside to let you in, completely unbothered. What's up? There's been a discrepancy in the storage inventory. Oh yeah, this is the thief one, so this is about the raccoons. So here we go. Yep. All right, shake Lumi's hand. Again, sorry if for anyone who's seeing this, but I've already done parts of this story for Lumi, so. Lumi seems to be in a good mood today. Train. What do you want to do today? Eat. Something is happening. You wake up to find Lumi passed out. She must have woken up too early and fell asleep waiting. You're so distracted by a cute sleeping face you passed out. And she's upset when she wakes up and finds you reflectively wasted the day by not waking her up. She seems a little lethargic. Okay. Rest. Okay, train. What do you want to do? You gotta get train to 10. What do you want to do? Okay. What do you want to do? Train. Getting back to your room for the night when you hear little footsteps behind you. Lumi catches a moment, slightly out of breath. There you are. I've been looking for you. You slow down for a little while. What's up? She's awkwardly adjusted the collar of her dress. I wanted to talk. Okay, you want to head to the dinner table? Lumi immediately shakes her head. Your room is fine. That's a little suspicious, but you decide not to comment on it. The two of you head back quietly, and once inside, Lumi takes a seat on the edge of your bed when you lean against her desk. The two of you are silent for a while, and then she shifts her seat, seeming to force herself to speak. I think I'm difficult sometimes. Oh, yeah. Over this. Yeah, she's very difficult and stubborn and probably annoying. Yes. You want me to get upset at you. You want me to get upset at you. I know how you work, Lumi. I understand how you work, Lumi. Okay, Lumi. Yes. You want me to get upset at you. Okay. Yep. Okay, at some point. Okay, yep. Okay, good night, Lumi. Good night, Lumi. Good night. Lumi admitting this? Death flag, yeah. Yeah, Maxine Riashala, welcome. You're just in time. Okay, we need to get the rest of these. We need to get the rest of these to mid, so we're gonna have her play. Huh? What do you want to do? Eat? Okay. We need to just eat, play, and rest the rest of the time. Okay. Play. Please tell me this works. I need this to work. Lumi is looking at you eagerly. Let's play. Nope, yep. Oh, she's gonna rest. Lumi walks over. Back to training. There's a slur in her speech. You figured it's probably let her rest today. Okay, good. Probably higher train? Okay, higher train. Play. What do you want to do today? We're gonna eat. And then we're gonna rest. I hope this works. The day has come. Almost as when a familiar alarm blares through the corridors. Sorry, there's something in my eye. You already know what it means. Louis bursts into the room, breath unsteady, eyes wide with panic. This game has UMA mechanics? Sort of? Yeah. Then her breath hardens. The fear in her eye gives way to determination as she realizes that this is the day she was preparing for. She gives you a silent nod. The both of you don't need to say anything, there's nothing left to say. Together you rush out of the lab, beyond the reinforced doors, out of the building. Outside, the sky burns with deep crimson red. The swirling clouds are parted by something pushing through the atmosphere. The ground trembles as the creature descends. Its appendages, yep. She's already gone. She's already charging forward, and this is what she was made for. Lumi stops in the air, closes the distance from the creature. Her figure looks even smaller against its massive frame. Blast after blast, she chips away at the core. The recoil from her weapon barely moves her. The creature lunges, the pendulum through the smoke and destruction. She dodges swiftly. You catch a glimpse of her face through the haze. Her eyes are locked onto her target. Yes! The creature staggers under her barrage of bullets. She freezes, steadying her aim, and aims for her final shot. We did it! It's now or never. The bright blue glow from her weapon intensifies before she fires a bullet through its core. The creature lets out a low, distorted cry before collapsing, sending clouds of dust into the air. Its core unravels into streams of bright light that begin to gravitate towards Louis. No way, I got it, you got it! She lowers her weapon, panting before her small frame begins to glow. The light engulfs her before your eyes. She slowly starts to grow in stature, almost as if she's maturing. Wait, Space Kevin? That was Kevin the entire time? You watch in pride and disbelief. The final remnants of the creature disintegrate. The blood-red sky fades into a warm golden sunset. It's over. She descends slowly before you, and you realize this is her final form. Captain Tanker Joe, Pupi, Morrow, and all the other Goomies. This is for you. Demonstrous, she smiles at you brightly. It's the happiest you've ever seen her be. Are you proud of me? Maybe a little. Please tell me you're proud of me. Okay, I'm proud of it. I'm proud of you, darn lemon one. I'm proud of you, okay? I did everything you told me to. Yeah, and you didn't die. I'm so happy I relied on you. Oh, well, thank you. Eldridge is sucking us crazy. Her golden hair glistens in the sunlight. You feel your heart flutter. Not mine. I think I felt Pupi's heart flutter. Demonstrous, you know? I know it's hard to deal with sometimes, so thank you for dealing with that. Thank you for dealing with me. Thank you for everything you've done for me, for spending your time with me, for going through all this for me. Ever so slightly, her voice trembles nervously. Now that it's finally over, can I be selfish one more time? All right, you've earned it. Demonstrous, I want to spend the rest of my life with you, however long that is. I want to go out, go shopping, play games. I know someone who would prefer that. I want to do normal things with you. So, can I stay by your side? Nope, I'm gone. Is she gone? Is she gone? Is she gone? And that, to mongrels, was Raise a Wish, an alternative phase Invader stories, written and directed by Jelly Hoshiumi, sprites and ending CGs by Ruzuka, developed by SK Altier, Magna Drake, music done by Celia Spare, NYX NCF. You played the game, bro. Take your responsibility. So apparently, once they win, all the destruction goes away like a bad dream with their light blast power. I guess so. Congratulations. But that is the end of that. And with that, we have unlocked all the endings. It's done. We did it. Thank you to everyone who helped me figure this out, especially you, Heiho. I really appreciate it. But thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate this. I was gonna raid into Bayo, but he just ended stream. He just ended stream, so I guess we're not raiding into anyone tonight. But seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And this was a good time. This was a good time. Thank you for the carry, and thank you all for joining me. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. I will be playing Deadly Premonition. I was going to be playing Deadly Premonition today, but I'm going to be playing Deadly Premonition. Raid Cleo? Okay. All right, I will... Is there anyone else? Okay. If you want to go into Cleo's stream, you can go ahead. Cleo IT is currently streaming. You don't have to say you came from me, but she's currently playing Dota 2. If you all would like to join in, I will put a link to her stream. Everybody lays Cleo, go for it. Okay, all right. Here's the link to Cleo's stream. Enjoy yourselves. Behave yourselves, Demongrels. Behave yourselves. And with that, this is where I will call it a stream. So, until next time, my Demongrels, fare thee well, and go and do my bidding. Goodbye.